Hello everybody, it is Destroyer Ninja here. We did get through the Persians' Artaphernese campaign, it would appear, in yesterday's episode. We then did Datis, okay, with the earth and water part there. We then switched teams to the Athenians, which is like the Spartan Greeks sort of thing, and got to play as Themistocles, which was really cool. Quite a large battle we had yesterday in the Battle of Marathon at the end of the episode there. If you missed it, be sure to go and check out our other content. It's mad as the Age of Empires 2. It's one of my favourite games, and we get to play as Themistocles. So we're on to raise the sails in today's episode. Themistocles knows the Persians will one day return for vengeance. Can he persuade his fellow Athenians to spend their wealth on a mighty fleet? So basically, Themistocles is the guy with the bandage that gets set back from the hot gates by Leonidas in the official mythology of this, and he actually contacts the other Greeks to try to get them to help more in the battle. So, you know, like for instance in 300, Leonidas only took 300 of his elite squad with him. That's what the story's about, and in this game it feels a lot like that against the massive Persian army that's invading and that sort of thing. So on to raise the sails, guys. Let us know in the comments below if you've got any questions.
Marathon was a stunning victory. Those who fought there became known as the Marathonomachoi. Among them, the great tragedian Aeschylus, whose tombstone never bothers to mention his dramas, only his glorious involvement at Marathon. With the enemy vanquished, the Athenians slept soundly. All except Themistocles, who yearned for the glory that went to Miltiades. Not that Miltiades remained a hero very long. The next year he made a dreadful mess of an expedition to Paros, was promptly thrown in prison by the angry Athenians, and died shortly thereafter from a gangrenous leg wound. Great men, you see, rarely meet great ends. Lack of recognition wasn't the only thing that kept Themistocles awake at night. He knew that the Persians would soon return, and Athens was utterly unprepared. So when the Athenians struck a rich vein of silver, Themistocles proposed something radical. They should spend it on a fleet of warships and transform their unremarkable city into a naval power. His rival Aristides disagreed, as you might expect. The Persian threat was gone, he argued, and fleets are squalid things rowed by squalid men. The Athenians had a wonderfully efficient way to resolve disputes like these: an ostracism. Unlike regular elections, where the Athenians voted eagerly for whoever made them the most extravagant promises, in an ostracism, the citizens voted to expel whichever politician they found most disagreeable. This was Themistocles' opportunity. If he could get his stubborn rival Aristides ostracized, he could have his fleet and his chance at glory.
Themistocles the plotter.
By order of the Assembly, an ostracism will be held here on the first day of Anthesterion. Women, slaves, and metics are to keep away. Intimidation, bribery, and public defecation are strictly forbidden.
The people will never support you, Themistocles, or your mad desire to waste our silver on ships. They know an unjust man when they see one.
These fools won't believe that the Persians will return. I must find another foe for them to fear. Or simply slander Aristides.
Alright, so we've got a choice here. We can fake an Aeginetan raid, meet with the unscrupulous shipwright to the south, or slander Aristides and meet with Demetrius in the north. Okay, so it's sort of a hard choice. I don't really like slandering people. It sounds a bit rough. but he does want his fleet. It sounds like that would be the quickest option to get our objective done. So we're going to go north and speak to Demetrius just to get it done. So we've started with a small army, a little bit like in yesterday's episode. So we'll see what we can grow this small army into. So we've decided we're going to go north. I don't know if I really like slandering anyone in real life or anything. I mean, I can't believe Themistocles is going to slander Aristides just to get access to his fleet and his crack at honour. So he wants to be the leader of the ships, doesn't he? And fair enough, he was a solid fighter. He did fight in the Battle of Marathon. He's up there with one of the more legendary heroes of ancient Greece, and he's not really recognised for it. So we'll see if we can get him a bit of recognition in today's episode.
Demetrius, I hear you've encountered some financial difficulties of late. Here's a proposal. You testify that Aristides is in league with the Persians, and when I'm elected Archon, I'll see you're repaid.
Deal. You'd better be true to your word, you wily snake.
Assemble all good citizens, for the vote is underway.
Alright, we've got a vote now, so we rallied with Demetrius to try to overthrow Aristides.
Athenians, hear me. Themistocles is a paranoid fantasist who would squander your money on ships to fight the Persians, whom we have already beaten. He spits on your great victory in his vain desire to be an admiral.
Fellow citizens, look just beyond the Piraeus and you'll see why we need a fleet. Aegina, a teeming nest of pirates and thieves. And this man, Aristides, who calls himself the Just, is a known agent of the Persian king.
So we've got some full politics to start off today's episode.
Silence! The votes have been tallied. Aristides, son of Lysimachus, you are hereby ostracized. Leave the city and do not return until 10 years have passed, else your life will be forfeit.
You chose well, Athenians. Now to build a fleet and cleanse the Saronic Gulf of Aeginetan piracy.
Okay, so let's see what the objective is now. Okay, so to gain naval experience we can destroy 10 ships, but our main objectives are to reach 100 naval experience. Okay, so I guess destroying ships will give us experience, which is nice. Now the thing we need to do is do not allow Lorien to lose all 3 mining camps. Okay, I think I've got some villages, I'm not sure, we'll have a look at this. Yes, we've got an army of villagers, look at all them. Alright, cool, so we actually have the town now. Okay, we don't have many funds, we've basically got nothing. We've just become governor with our little plot and scheme to become have Themistocles as the leader of the Greeks instead of Aristides. Okay, I've got a few things here. It's pretty interesting, these priestesses and the mystery cults and that. Let's see. She actually converts enemy units to your civilization, which is nice. There was one yesterday that converted a whole civilization to a AK. Wow. Yeah. She comes out of it. Actually, it did look a little bit like her, I'm not joking. Slightly different, I think.
Destroying pirate shipyards will help both to pacify these waters and to train our crews.
Alright, cool. So we got our shipyards, I see. That's cool. Let's see. Any of these able to produce proper ships? Ooh. These are the economic ships. Looks like we only have monoremes. Which I was sort of expecting, because in the movie we don't get many, do we? In the way of ships. The Greeks, they basically have a tiny little army. It's almost painted on, really. I don't know how they even win. It's ridiculous. So we'll pump out as many monoremes as we can. I'll also start pumping out as many villages. Early game. Now we do have Athenian policies, which is a new one for me. Very interesting. Wow, look at that. Military melee units train faster and gain gold for kills. Archers and warships train faster and cheaper. At the moment we've got villagers work faster, which I like actually, that's great. Villagers work faster. I see a stone mine down here. Okay. So I better get an army pumping. Feels like I need more than monoremes to protect this base, so we've got a tower there, a tower there. So
The Athenians attacked Laurium.
oh no,
I was
that's
right,
president.
citizens. Without ships of our own, we'd be completely at the mercy of these ravening pirates.
Okay, I'm going to send my troops down there, this little army, to help them. Okay, we're going to start pumping out. I'm thinking maybe, oh, let's see. We're going to pump out shock cavalry. As well as some... oh, we got elite hoplites, those look sick. Okay, where's my gold mine, boys? I don't feel like I'm getting much gold at the moment for some reason here. Let's see. Surely there's some gold here. Massive army here hitting us. Let's hope these monoremes are good. Oh, they look solid. Look at them go.
Time for you to pay me back, Themistocles. Or else I'll tell everyone about our little deal.
New ships available. Sweet. Okay, I wonder what was up with the ships. So as we gain naval experience, we're upgrading our admiral sort of status and able to actually do cool stuff. That is crazy chest there. Let's take him down, boys. Get him. Yeah. Alright, and back we go. Okay, so we're building up a small fleet here and here. There's monoremes at the moment. We actually have a small battalion here defending these boys. So we've got to defend all of their mining deposits, which are these, I think. See, hopefully they've got some gold over this way. I might set up a camp over here. It doesn't look like they do, eh? Okay, so we're going to upgrade the War Galley and start pumping those out now. 13 of those. Straight out. Okay, it would appear I need a Navy out here. It's all about ranking up the Navy squad and that. So I'm going charges. I mean, shock cavalry with... where's my archery range? I need you to pump that out too. Need gold. Find some gold. Jeez. God situation is a worry. See any gold on the whole continent. That's all good though. That's all good. We'll put up a market. We'll start exchanging, I guess.
Yes.
I'm not seeing my archery range around either.
Justin?
Okay, it would appear we've got to repay 400 gold to Mines of Lorien player. Okay, I'll find that player.
Ite! Athenaoi!
Oi moi. First Datis and his Persians devastate our cities. Then pirates come to prey on our defenseless people. If you were to fortify your side of the Euboean Gulf, Athenian, it would surely deter our enemies.
We're making a bit of gold somehow here. That's good. I can't see my gold mine. Okay, I think I know where it is now. Right? It's my fishing ship.
The Archon Themistocles is a liar! He offered me money to slander Aristides! And worst of all, he never even paid me!
Oh crap, I was trying to pay that guy. I just got 400 gold. Are you kidding me? I was about to pay him, and he's attacked me. You wouldn't believe it. Hey, we got shock cavalry, buddy. It stings over here, He sort of chose the wrong boys to mess with, buddy. Although, you're burning my stuff. I'm not happy. Is it too late to pay him back, AK?
I would say so.
Let's have a look. Okay, we're making good progress on destroying ships. We've destroyed 37 out of 50. We're at 15 out of 100 naval experience. Okay, we're trying to prevent Lorien to losing all 3 mining camps. It's sadly what's happened is I think we spent some of our gold on ships a bit early before we repaid our debt. And what we're going to have to do is possibly war the guy in the north because we didn't pay our debt to him. You remember when we asked him to help us and that, and he charged us money apparently. So that was pretty annoying. He wasn't even really helping us, we were more helping him too. So I just feel it's a bit rough. But yeah, I'm thinking about assassinating him if he keeps it up.
There. Stigmata.
Look guys, I'm a little bit behind today in first game. I just realised I should have trained way more villagers. I should be far ahead than this at this point in the game. I'm going to quickly restart guys. Just get a fresh run going on this one. Now I basically know what the deal is. We've got to pay 400 gold to this civilization to stop this guy from attacking us in the back all game. That's just going to annoy the crap out of me. I honestly could go and hit him. He's just standing there by himself, but I can't even be bothered. I just want to fix it. I'm just going to restart. Give me a moment.
By order of the Assembly, an ostracism will be held here on the first day of Anthesterion. Women, slaves, and metics are to keep away. Intimidation, bribery, and public defecation are strictly forbidden.
The people will never support you, Themistocles, or your mad desire to waste our silver on ships. They know an unjust man when they see one.
These fools won't believe that the Persians will return. I must find another foe for them to fear. Or simply slander Aristides.
Etoimos. Akuo. Nei, contiano.
Demetrius, I hear you've encountered some financial difficulties of late. Here's a proposal. You testify that Aristides is in league with the Persians, and when I'm elected Archon, I'll see you're repaid.
Deal. You'd better be true to your word, you wily snake.
Assemble all good citizens, for the vote is underway.
Oyeso.
Okay, so back down to hear the vote now. So then we're just going to train it. We'll basically get this town after the vote. We know this from our restart. We need a couple boats to defend ourselves.
Themistocles is a paranoid fantasist who would squander your money on ships to fight the Persians, whom we have already beaten. He spits on your great victory in his vain desire to be an admiral.
Fellow citizens, look just beyond the Piraeus and you'll see why we need a fleet. Aegina, a teeming nest of pirates and thieves. And this man, Aristides, who calls himself the Just, is a known agent of the Persian king.
Títeles. Los menos.
Silence! The votes have been tallied. Aristides, son of Lysimachus, you are hereby ostracized. Leave the city and do not return until 10 years have passed, else your life will be forfeit.
You chose well, Athenians. Now to build a fleet and cleanse the Saronic Gulf of Aeginetan piracy. Destroying pirate shipyards will help both to pacify these waters and to train our crews.
Ναι, τι θέλεις. Όχι το μέο.
Oh, these are gold. Awesome. So we'll send a couple villages over there. Set up a mine on that gold. Here we go. That'll get us in the game.
Όχι το μέο.
Στάγματα. Βάινο.
Alright, so I'm going to keep our funds above 400 gold this turn so we can pay back this guy for his help to win the election to get the town.
The Aeginetans attack Laurion. I was right, citizens. Without ships of our own, we'd be completely at the mercy of these ravening pirates.
Go ships, let's go! Okay, we need to level these boys up.
Παρέτοιμαι.
Τι θέλεις.
Okay, so we're gonna get Bracer and Ring Archer armor.
Time for you to pay me back, Themistocles. Or else I'll tell everyone about our little deal.
Alright, this time we're gonna pay him back. Okay, so it's going to be 400 gold to the Mines of Lorien player.
If I have to stuff your mouth with gold, so be it.
Sweet. This town's looking so much better.
Kaere, ne? Oikotomeo. Oikotomeo. Diesti. Oikotomeo. Hetoimos. Oikotomeo. Prostagmata. Oikotomeo. Ne? Oikotomeo.
First Datis and his Persians devastate our cities. Then pirates come to prey on our defenseless people. If you were to fortify your side of the Euboean Gulf, Athenian, it would surely deter our enemies.
Vaino. Oikodomeo.
Okay, we're going to pump a fort up over there.
Diesti. Oikotomeo.
Hi Bronwyn, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back everyone else as well. Okay, we've got the fort going up over here to really take over this whole island that we're on here at the moment. So I'm sending my villagers up to build up this fort. Okay, so I'll probably build a shipyard around there. We'll send some ships up from down here. So we've got war galleys coming out at the moment. We've got monoremes. We're just starting to get on top of our economy at the moment. Going to get some more villagers out, a couple more houses. Just getting the economy up at the moment before a big attack.
Ditheles. Oikotomeo.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Lelantine fields and pastures feel safer already. With such a stout fortress across the Gulf, you can count on our aid, Themistocles.
Ne caere. Holotomeo. Akuo.
The Phoenicians, craven subjects of the Great King, have had free run of the Aegean for too long. Now that we have the ships, we should strike their rich merchant vessels.
Okay, I'm going to put on Marines, so ships attack 10% faster. Sea shanties, ships move 10% faster. We're going to start pumping out a couple catapult ships and a lot more war galleys over this way.
We should seek a treaty with Corinth. They may not be fond of us, but everything in Corinth has its price.
Alright, so we're going to tribute 800 gold to Corinth to establish a treaty, as Themistocles suggests, because he's probably in the game. He probably knows more about what's going on than me. Apparently these must be big boys that I'm bribing, so Corinth, we'll get them on our team. Alright, so Corinth are actually the Spartans, and they're demanding 800 gold. Oh. Hang on. There's a tribute fee of 30%. Hang on. Okay, so we're going to have to get 30% more than 800 gold to send it, because we get taxed on the tribute. Okay, that should be enough now. Okay, so 30% is a lot on top of 800, it would appear. A lot more than I calculated originally, so this time I can finally send 800 gold to Corinth as a tribute.
That seems to have satisfied the Corinthians. Miserly wretches.
Okay, so I'm not sure who the Corinthians are. I hope that's not them, because they look pretty weak. But all good, all good. Gold is a bit of a precious commodity in the game. I'd say that is them. But they were pretty annoying because they kept attacking us from here. Now we don't have to worry about that, which is good. I'm just going to worry about all the other ones. Actually, I think that's them over here. The green guys are the Corinthians. Over here. So, I don't know, we got two allies now. I think the red guys and the green guys are our allies. We're going to sail out and get stuck into them with our ships now. I guess they're not too happy about me blowing up all that stuff. They've got a huge navy too, these boys were up against.
Etoimos. Caire.
Caire.
Okay, so we're going elite galleys now. And if I can build a transport ship, which I'm about to do, I'll put Themistocles on that transport ship. He'll get a little buff, which is good, for the galleys, due to the research I chose on that temple I clicked on earlier on in the game, guys. So, see if I can build one. Put a transport ship, there we go. We'll put Themistocles on that one. I'll send it down for him. As long as he's on that, we should be good. Just going to build a little navy here to protect Themistocles on his boat. But while he's in the water, on a boat, for example, he will buff all galleys in the game. The attack on him or something, it said. So that's cool as. So I'm going to get him on the water. We're also pumping out as many elite galleys as we can. Let's go.
Tiestin?
Tiestin.
Prostagmata? Espalo!
Ito Prostagmata?
Gonna pop up a fort down here. Keeps coming under attack. It's really gonna slow him down. Help my ships a bit. So we're at 63 naval experience. When we get to level 100, it gives us max access to all ships, I believe. So we've destroyed 118 out of 200 ships. We've got to actually try and kill a Phoenician merchant ship and destroy pirate shipyards and ports. So we'll go on the attack soon. Okay, that one's glowing, so that's a Phoenician merchant ship down. Let's go.
Deuce! The wealth on these Phoenician ships. Plutos himself would be jealous. The fleet is starting to take shape.
Boys, let's take down this grey base that's annoying us. So I've got some sick upgrades on the ships now.
Loot these fine Phoenicians, boys. Lebanese cedar. Quite the find.
Galleys fire multiple projectiles. We have a heap of those. Let's go. 700 gold.
Tiestin, Oiso. Espano! Kai Eteles. Tiestagmata, Kaire. Titheles. Ite Athaneo! Tiestin. Ite Andres. Prostagmata. Echomai. Kaire. Prostagmata. Asmenos.
The fleet is almost ready.
Starting wars to serve your political ends, Themistocles. Let's hear you spew your slander when I sink you to the bottom of the gulf.
This Thracian pine will make our ships stronger, lighter.
Here they are, to attack us, all the purple boys. We're going to surround them.
Not so cocky now, Polycritus. Fish him out of the water, men. The Aeginetans can have him back when they surrender.
I don't know about that, buddy. It looks like we're winning. Yeah, they'll be fishing him out of the water, not us. We did lose quite a few ships, but he lost more. He lost his whole army. Let's go. And here's the rest of it attacking over here foolishly. We've got a whole army here.
Oikodomeo.
Gonna rebuild the army and then we'll go hit him again.
Jestin?
We rule these waters now, Phoenicians.
Stagmata?
So I've got the artillery spotters on now. Leviathans can dodge some incoming projectiles and gain an improved aura effect. So these are the Leviathans down here. They're pretty expensive. 250 wood, 225 gold to create one. Here we've got the Omega ships. So I've got a few of these now. A lot of these. I got a few of these. Quite a few of these and a lot of elite galleys. So these are going to be the backbone of the navy out here. So get me into them out here. Looks like the boys have found a turret. Get it, boys. All in together. This purple guy was mousing at us. This pinky coloured guy, so we're attacking him. Maybe we can find a couple of his shipyards. Gotta be over here somewhere, I reckon. Those catapults are sick. Catapult ships. absolutely owning his ships. Look at this. We're gonna hit his castle. We've got the Leviathan putting the big hits on this one. Yes, and we've taken down the castle. So now we're going to rally up, retrain, get things popping. And need a huge army now to replace that one. So he took down one of his main castles and a few of his shipyards, guys. So he's got this one left, and then I think that's one down out of 3.
Diesti.
He's trying to, the pink guy's trying to hit me back. Oh, get that into them. That'll slow him down. Let's go. So we've got a lot of ships on them now over this side. I don't think they're going to be able to deal with this. So we're going to concentrate on the Grey Guy's castle now.
Next. Holotomeo. Oikotomeo.
Take out these couple shipyards over here as well. These guys are in the way. I'll be pumping out ships behind me. Not anymore. Okay, so when we lose a ship, we'll be pumping out ships the way I set that up, which is going to be 6. So every time we lose a ship, one will be created. Okay, we found, what is it? More wood here. Looking for stone and gold. Don't be standing around please just back to work guys, we need the income. Okay, we really do. So you guys feel like I'm making some farms and that for us, eh? Let's go boys, down there.
Hedoimus.
Each of those their own farm.
Iberian copper to strengthen our rounds.
So many freaking ships around here over, it's unbelievable. They're flipping come out of everywhere. Every corner you go around there's another Navy ship there. Look at that. And a dockyard to build them. So trying to get rid of them is really going to allow our defenses time to have a breathe, which is nice. We're going to take out all of this section as much as we can and then head north. I accidentally left this grey village up here. It's going to be making ships and hitting us in the back all game, so I'm going to go take care of that one, and then we should have most of the east coast clear. And then we just got the southwest area down there to take out.
Our captains will appreciate these fine hemp ropes.
We'll take out that tower next. We're slowly getting rid of all the threats around the area that aren't part of our allies, that we had to bribe, by the way. Earlier on, you've seen it if you were watching. 800 gold to these green guys, and I think it was 400 to these boys. This Themistocles master plan. Galley ship more powerful bolts. Incendiary ships ignore armor. Leviathan projectile speed increased. Catapult ship blast range increased. And friendly fire removed. Okay, so making Themistocles master plan now.
Themistocles.
We're going to meet up south with this army. She's calling it. Help, come on, help. Can you please ask? Thanks. Okay guys, we've got a big ship battle over here, look at this. The pink guys are attacking hard. And we're attacking harder, let's go! These projectiles the galleys are shooting are unbelievable bolts, they're calling them. So this should be the second castle down if we can take it. If we can take it. We're definitely going to take it. Look at this, we're smashing them. Now they've got one more castle left down here that we've got to take out. Bolts we're launching at them from all the upgrades we've done from maxing out our ship path. We're going to be annihilators of ships now, look at that. We're just gonna chill in the port. We're going to take out the third castle of theirs now. And we did save all of our mines as well. So we had to save 3 mines here in the objectives. Do not allow Lorien to lose all 3 mining camps. We've got 2 out of the 3 forts of theirs on Aegina. You're also massively OP on the naval experience at 176 out of 100 on the level. Okay, so we have been destroying as many ports, shipyards, merchant ships, Phoenicians, pirates, you name it.
Glorious day! Be proud of yourselves, Athenians. With this fleet, we can withstand any foe. Be they Aeginetan raiders, rapacious pirates, or the ravening myriads of the Persian king.
Yes, what an epic fleet.
Just as Themistocles predicted, the Persians were readying another invasion. King Darius had died, but his son Xerxes was no less warlike. Indeed, he sought not just to punish Athens, but to conquer the whole of Greece. This new great king summoned all the forces of the vast Persian realm, axe-wielding Sakai, Syrians with helmets of twisted bronze, Ethiopians draped in leopard skins and armed with palmwood bows. At the Hellespont, they gathered in their thousands. A host so enormous, it drank rivers dry. The great king ordered a bridge of boats constructed between Europe and Asia. The 2 continents yoked together like ill-matched oxen. Xerxes would force the sea itself to bend to his will. The Greeks called an urgent council. Many cities had already submitted to Xerxes, offering the earth and water he demanded. But other cities resolved to fight. They pledged to unite their forces and cease their feuds with one another. A most extraordinary thing for Greeks to do, you understand. Together, the allied Greek cities devised a plan. King Leonidas of Sparta would march to the mountain pass of Thermopylae, there to await the Persian army. Meanwhile, Themistocles and the Greek fleet would make their stand at the Strait of Artemisium. With the narrow terrain on their side, and desperation coursing through their veins, the Greeks hoped to halt the Persian flood, or dam it, long enough to buy time.
Make ready, brave oarsmen. The Persian fleet will be here soon. We are all that stands between them and Greece. We cannot let them pass!
Hateful though you are to me, Themistocles, I shall stand with you if it means Greece will be saved.
Halt, sailors! Identify yourselves.
It is I, Aristides. The Assembly has declared that any exile willing to fight for Athens may return. You should be glad that my love for Athens is greater than my hatred for you.
You will observe, Aristides, that I have been
Aristides,
proven
yeah.
conclusively correct.
He's back.
The Persians have returned, and without this fleet, we would be defenseless against them.
Alright, so that's pretty funny. Okay, so we've actually got a fleet twice the size and we're pumping out some ships, guys. Here we go. Let's see if we can improve our navy. I'll put the upgrade marines on so that we're going to do 10% more attack. Speed it is, so they'll shoot quicker. Okay, I've exhausted most of our funds on the ships already, sadly. We'll wait till they print out and we'll go on the warpath with them. See how that goes for us. So it looks like we've got a countdown till the Persians actually attack us too, which isn't too good. 1 minute 34. Okay, so I'm trying to build up the biggest fleet we can. As Themistocles of the Athenians in Greece. You know, the ship's looking pretty solid. We might be okay with this big hit. So apparently we're going to get hit hard in 38, 37. It's counting down up in top right there. I can't believe how many ships we've got,
Here
really.
they come! O Poseidon of the Golden Trident, accept the libations we pour for you. Look upon us, your suppliants, with favor. Grant us strength to fill your briny halls with Persian treasure!
Once our final ships print out, he should be here. There they are. Let's go, boys. Is that all you've got, Darius? Alright, he's sneaking in with more. I thought he'd have a little bit more than that. Got a massive fleet to defend with. It's nice. 55 ships. Popping sea shanties on, ships move 10% faster. Okay, we've got to go elite galleys. Seems like we're getting resources from hitting them.
Fight on, brave sailors! Either we hold, or all Greece burns!
Nightfall. The Persians will not come again till daybreak. Let us make what repairs we can in the harbor. Mine! They've gotten through! We are done for.
Oh, you gotta be joking me, man. It's like I need to guard that area, I just realized.
Just as Themistocles predicted, the Persians were readying another invasion. King Darius had died, but his son Xerxes was no less warlike. Indeed, he sought not just to punish Athens, but to conquer the whole of Greece. This new great king summoned all the forces of the vast Persian realm, axe-wielding Sakai, Syrians with helmets of twisted bronze, Ethiopians draped in leopard skins and armed with palmwood bows. At the Hellespont, they gathered in their thousands. A host so enormous, it drank rivers dry. The great king ordered a bridge of boats constructed between Europe and Asia. The two continents yoked together like ill-matched oxen. Xerxes would force the sea itself to bend to his will. The Greeks called an urgent council. Many cities had already submitted to Xerxes, offering the earth and water he demanded. But other cities resolved to fight. They pledged to unite their forces and cease their feuds with one another. A most extraordinary thing for Greeks to do, you understand. Together, the allied Greek cities devised a plan. King Leonidas of Sparta would march to the mountain pass of Thermopylae, there to await the Persian army. Meanwhile, Themistocles and the Greek fleet would make their stand at the Strait of Artemisium. With the narrow terrain on their side, and desperation coursing through their veins, the Greeks hoped to halt the Persian flood, or dam it, long enough to buy time.
Make ready, brave oarsmen. The Persian fleet will be here soon. We are all that stands between them and Greece. We cannot let them pass!
Hateful though you are to me, Themistocles, I shall stand with you if it means Greece will be saved.
Halt, sailors! Identify yourselves.
It is I, Aristides. The Assembly has declared that any exile willing to fight for Athens may return. You should be glad that my love for Athens is greater than my hatred for you.
You will observe, Aristides, that I have been proven conclusively correct. The Persians have returned, and without this fleet, we would be defenseless against them. Here they come! O Poseidon of the Golden Trident, accept the libations we pour for you. Look upon us, your suppliants, with favor. Grant us strength to fill your briny halls with Persian treasure!
Alright, we're onto the transport enemies. Let's go.
Fight on, brave sailors! Either we hold, or all Greece burns!
nightfall. The Persians will not come again till daybreak. Let us make what repairs we can in the harbour.
Alright, I like torsion experts, but I really like prayer to Artemis. I think this one prayers to Artemis. They call this particular upgrade. Galleys fire multiple projectiles is what I'm buffing and do there. So basically what that's going to give us is multiple projectiles fired from these galleys. So we do have a lot of elite galleys. I do like the galleys. They're sort of a versatile, almost like a pirate olden days warship with a cannon on it. Military style though, of course. So we're going to pop out a heap of elite galleys, buff up our numbers a little bit. As you can see, we wouldn't mind getting a few more numbers here to stop these trade ships. So we've got 3 squads, 1 to defend the base, 1 out on patrol, and 1 basically defending for the guys that are trying to make us get defeated like last time, basically.
Poseidon, we offer you these barley cakes in humble supplication, and we beseech you, O Lord of the Sea, bear us to victory!
It's daytime now. She's on.
Keep going, men! Grip those oars tight and remember your training!
Themistocles runs over and runs into him. That's insane, isn't it? It's right up on him, look. He's almost sending him back before he dies, the big guy. He's suicidal, isn't he? Huh? I'll send him back by himself. That's ridiculous. He can go back and... I think the heroes slowly recover their health points over time, which is nice. Not if he's under attack. We've got a massive army on us. I'm going to retreat back away from the towers and then turn around and get them. Because those towers, they're shooting arrows at us and stings. They'll shut down their main navy here. They got a huge navy, don't they, guys? Look at that. They keep bringing them out. We keep putting them down. And then we try and kill that tower, but there's so many enemy ships that we don't actually have time. So we're going to push back to our main fleet. We'll probably die, so I'm actually going to attack them. They're right on our tail trying to bomb us. Look at this. This is unbelievable how many there are. Quickly get rid of those ones. We'll try and buff these boys. They got a few boys standing around not doing anything. We'll get these over to stop them from making it through. Look, they're trying to escape. You wouldn't believe it, AK.
Oh my goodness.
I think we're going to die with that whole squad we had up there, but that's alright, we can retrain. We've got to get on the retraining thing. I tell you guys, we're going to need a lot more elite galleys. We're going to need a lot more elite galleys. We wouldn't mind a couple upgrades here. Grab one of those. Ship movement speed, so they move around a bit quicker. At the moment, they seem a bit sluggish. You notice that, like, when I tried to run away with these boys and back to the army, they were nearly dead when I looked back at them. They were that slow in the water. That's unbelievable. So we lost a fair army over here, I'm not going to lie.
The day is done. To harbour, men. We'll need our strength tomorrow.
We will need our strength tomorrow, boys. That was a tough day at war on the Navy vessels.
Though your moral character leaves much to be desired, I cannot deny that you fight well, Themistocles.
These ships rapidly heal near the dockyards. So I'm sending them near the dockyards. Hang on, let me see. I think this is the dockyard. No, any shipyard, I think it is. See, and they should heal up. Yep, look at that. Beautiful. Alright, so every night we get to heal our ships. We just work that out. That's helpful as, isn't it? We could have done that the first night, okay. Came out with full health. We'll get a Leviathan and a couple more Onika ships out to back these guys up. We really need to boost up more of the units.
Dark-haired Poseidon, favor us once more, and when I step ashore, I shall honor you with 10 black bulls. Just see us through this day, Earthshaker. Hold! Though your arms are aching and your palms are calloused, we must hold!
I am done watching the failures of these useless fools. I shall end this now.
Wouldn't believe Artemisia's bringing the full fleet at me, guys. I actually feel a little bit like the Athenians. I don't have many ships. My ships, you know, could do with more upgrades. They're not exactly as bad as the movie, but they might as well be at the moment. We're up against numbers. They've got the better ships too, by the feel of it. Ouch! Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. Ow!
Swim back to port! The ship is lost!
This is absolutely unbelievable. I don't know what I'm meant to do about this. We're going to have to really camp it on it from day one.
The pass is lost! Retreat, men! Retreat!
You didn't think I'd leave Thermopylae out of the story, did you? Well, 3 days earlier...
Spartans, exercise your bodies and comb your hair, for we must be ready to die. And you brave men who stand with Sparta today, Thebans, Phocians, Thespians, watch closely, for never again shall you see such prowess with spear and shield.
Alright, 3 days earlier and we get to be the Spartans! How good's this? Look at our army, guys. So we've become Leonidas' elite 300 squad now. Okay, so they did break through a little bit, but we managed to hold them off for long enough for the boys to get down to the hot gates. The 300 Spartans. Actually, maybe the 82 Spartans. Hang on, let me check. How many Spartans we got? Oh, we can only fit 82 in an army. We got an extra. Yeah, I think we got 82. Ooh, it's a tough choice, I tell you. What's it giving us? Ooh. The Gastrofetorus, which is a advanced range unit with powerful attack. Exceptionally strong versus infantry, weak versus ranged. The cavalry archers aren't bad. I think we'll definitely get some bowmen. I think Leonidas could have done with some recurve bowmen in the movie, we'll call them, when I look back at it. So we'll get some of them out there. Alright. And we'll also put on a little upgrade. Bracer for the archers as well as fortifications. We'll get the blast furnace for the Spartans and the flaming arrows for our archers.
From the sacrificial lamb, an unblemished liver, healthy and well-formed. The gods show us favor. Now treat them to a worthy slaughter.
We're gonna get ringed armor, which penetrates armor too. Ring archer armor. Okay. Quickly pump out as many recurve bowmen as we can. Okay, we're going to hit the Apollo button for an increased attack on archers. We'll get a couple Strategists and Hippiases. Or they run off by themselves sometimes. Get back, you boys! Attack together! Okay, we've got some archers to help to get them up.
Shield beside shield, foot beside planted foot, crest beside swaying crest.
This is sick. We've got the Spartans on rampage. Let's go. Archers to the attack.
Destin. There's Battle! A fine harvest. Back to camp. Stagmata. Prospero! Dies as menos. Dies Stagmata. Stagmata. Oieso. Caire. Stagmata, Titheles. Cairemos. Nei, contia. Istele, Tiestin, Akuo, Efo menos. Ite, Athanaeus. Stagmata. Oieso. Nei, contia. Vaino. Cairemos. See, brave warriors, as I pull the knife from the sacrificial heifer's throat, the blood comes steady and plentiful. A deep, rich red. Oh, the gods favor us today, as we soak this land with the blood of men! Stagmata! Frostbara! Ite, Athanaeus! Heracles, whose blood courses through my veins, witness this glorious strife! Alex! Esparo! Ite Andres! Yestin Ite Athanaeus! Esparo! Esparo! Ite Athanaeus! Cair, Stagmata. Ite Esparo! Tiestins, Akuo, Etoimos. As menos, Echuma.
They're getting a bit tough up the top of the hill. We're going to regroup.
Vaino, Akuo, menos. Iteros para Andres. Caire.
So Leonidas has survived. Okay, we're going to hold out here on the furthest flag. We get a bonus for holding all 3 objectives, guys. They did push us back there a little bit from their front line, annoyingly enough. We're going to get some more of the frontline warriors out. I feel like we're a little low last turn.
The day is done. Have the helots clear up these corpses. I won't die slipping on the entrails of some rotting mead.
Oh, we heal it. So go back to camp, we'll heal up, boys. Night time. We can make it. That would have been handy last night, that sort of information. We'll be right though. We lost nearly our whole army. On day 2, we didn't realise we can heal them. It's like last map where we can send them back and heal them. It must be the bonus of the Spartans. And they regroup at night by the campfire. Here they get the campfire onto them wounds, guys.
An ill omen, my brothers. Observe the sacrificial victim's liver, incomplete and lacking a lobe. I hope you have breakfasted well, for tonight we dine in Hades. Caire. Prospero! Gentlemen! Alale! Etos, né? Akuo. Diestin? Vaino. Stagmata, as menos. Ite Andres. Caire. Ditheles. Ne? Oieso. Etoimos. Stagmata. Caire. Ne, tontia. Ditheles. Echomai.
We'll get these boys up here to help with the front line. We're gonna upgrade some Hippiuses and get them out.
Stagmata. As menos. Stagmata. Akuo. Stagmata. Oieso. Black spirits of death! I hold you dear as the rays of the sun! Fight on, men! With fists and teeth if you must! Ne? Ite Atheneoi! Prospero Jesume! Echomai! Yes, busy. Nay, Tontia. Ite Andres! Vaya, Edwin! Vaya, Stagmata! Prospero! Yes, Stagmata. Diestin? Bueno. Caire. Ite! Ateneo! Iteles. Diestin, Caire. Espero! Jestem! Prostagmata! Ateneo! Jestem! Andres! Prostagmat jestin? Τίθελες. Προσπάρω! Ιτέστεο! Άντρες! Έτοιμος. Prostagmata. Προσπάρω! Ιτέστομαι! Έρχομαι. Ναι, τον τύσω. Αναλέη! Έσπαλω! Στάγματα.
So we survived 5 minutes at the hot gates. We got a trophy.
And I have the sweetest of fates. A noble death.
And we have won, that's it. So, as we've seen in history, the Spartans do lose that battle. The thing that we had to do was survive for long enough to actually buy the other Greeks time to rally the forces.
With their city now completely exposed to the Persian invaders, the desperate Athenians turned to the god Apollo for advice. At Delphi, Apollo's priestess, always a wise, graceful woman, would give voice to the god's prophecies in cryptic riddles. On this occasion, her advice to the Athenians was unusually clear and utterly terrifying. Flee, she told them. Flee to the ends of the earth. The Athenians begged for a second audience. Apollo, apparently forgiving this impertinence, now offered one ray of hope. Whatever else may occur, intoned his priestess, the wooden wall would remain intact. This was very encouraging, until the Athenians realized that they had no idea what the wooden wall was supposed to be. Some argued that it meant the palisade around the Acropolis, and wanted to make their stand there, but Themistocles persuaded the Athenians otherwise. The wooden wall, he said, meant the fleet. And so the people of Athens extinguished their hearths, left behind the tombs of their ancestors, and trudged down to the harbour at Piraeus, there to board the fleet with all they could carry. After ferrying the women and children across the Saronic Gulf, the fleet moored in the Bay of Salamis with the rest of the Greek allies. There, they watched with anguish as the Persians marched into Athens and torched their undefended homes. Like bulls who reach the sacrificial altar and spook at the baying crowd below, the allies began to panic. Many wished to flee. But there was to be no escape. The Persians blockaded both exits from the Straits of Salamis, trapping the Greek fleet. There are some who say that it was the scheming Themistocles himself who tipped off the great king, forcing his allies to stand alongside him. I know not whether this is true, but I do know that Themistocles would do anything for his people. Now, trapped in the Straits of Salamis, the Greeks had only two options: victory or death.
Persians hold Athens. They've blockaded the eastern exit from the strait and hold the island of Citolea as a naval base. The great king has ordered the Egyptians to hold the other exit. They will come upon us here in the Bay of Salamis, and with Athena looking on, we shall crush our foes.
Τήθελες, Κάιρε, προστάγματα.
We're going to get Hippo's Zamanda. Ships +1 pierce armor. Ooh. Actually, ships attack 10% faster. Hard choice though. We'll go in both. Alright, we're going to upgrade to war galleys. Oh, hang on, maybe we have a town center, let's see. See what the game's given us.
Προστάγματα. Όχι τομέο.
Κάιρε. Προστάγματα.
Εωκαίο.
Κάιρε.
Ασμένος.
Oikotomeo.
Τι έστι. Μεταλλαίο.
Fishing ships to the gold.
Why haven't they attacked us already? Were they so rattled by Leonidas' resistance that they fear to face us?
Τι ήθελες. Oikotomeo.
You smell that odor, men? Those are your homes, burned by the mead. Those are our sacred temples, desecrated. Now take up your spears, and let no man rest until we return this city to Athena!
Couldn't believe it, they came over and had to guard our poor fishing boats. We've got to defeat the Egyptian blockade, defeat the Solomon's blockade.
Yes,
we've got to do a lot. We defended our area, but gee, it's time. We need to retrain.
Delays.
Caeres. Oikotomeo.
Nasty.
Xerxes comes for Salamis! Drive his forces back!
Dipheles. Oikotomeo.
So we're slowly building our economy here. It's been hectic. We keep getting hit by Salomon's armies and that.
Estin? Vaino. Menos. Dagre. Akuo. Prospero! Igesome!
You and I know better than anyone the value of a good admiral, Themistocles. We ought to target the Persian commanders.
Prostagmata? Alale! Taireles. Prostagmata? Espero! Atheneo! Nee, ton dia. Oyeso. Efoma. Prosperity! Andres. Menos. Tíceles. Akuo.
Nekaere. Oikotomeo.
Persian camps besmirch the mainland shore. Show these intruders the fate due to all such ill-mannered guests.
Prostagmata? Hetone. Taire. Prostagmata?
I'm gonna pump a fort down there next to that. Get them all into heal up. That top first. Hopefully it doesn't block them in there. They should be able to get around, hopefully.
Prostagmata?
Okay, we're gonna go to tier 4 and then pump out a heap of villages and try to build some what do you call them? Houses. Find an area to build them.
Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Τι έστι. Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Τι θέλεις? Oikodomeo. 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 Ναι. Oikodomeo.
Ναι.
Έτρεμες. Πρωτομέο.
Alright, things are looking up. We've just built a lot of stuff there. So I'm going to put guard tower, upgrade and murder holes on. Target practice, lighthouse, so towers to attack plus 125% versus ships. The whole works. We're going to go with masonry so we get an upgrade on hit points on our buildings, and that'll be about all I need for right now. We'll put out hardened marines now. We're going to get sea shanties, pump out a heap of elite galley.
Τι έστι. Μεταλλαίο.
Τι έστιν. Τι θέλεις. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Τι έστιν. Oikodomeo.
Τι έστι. Oikodomeo.
Πάειρε. Oikodomeo.
And then it goes even higher when you're team 4, so we're going bastions now.
Defend the island.
Arrow slits.
Caire.
Tiesti.
Hetoin
Τι
στάγματα. Τι εστω στάγματα. Ο οικοδομέο.
Κάτι στο Διέστην. Ζητήσαμε.
Tiesti.
Έτοιμος.
Έτο είναι.
Alright, so we're pumping out some Leviathans now, let's go.
Προστάγματα.
Tiles.
Ο οικοδομέο. Ο οικοδομέο.
Στάγματα. Ναι, τον Δία. Έτοιμος. Πάινο. Ο Ιησο. Στάγματα. Κάιρε. Έφωμα.
Here they come. Go boys, put them down.
Κάιρε. Μεταλλιούγο.
Στάγματα. Τι τελείς. Τι τελείς. Ακούω.
Send a detachment of small army basically to defend all the villages I sent to gather gold. Also build a mining camp right here. All that gold. Look at all that gold. Let's go.
Yes,
The Persians attempt to land on Salamis. We must drive them off.
Ne? As menos. Ne, tontia. Eso. Efomai.
Caere. Medaleo. Hedoimos. Oikotomeo. Nekitenes. Oikotomeo.
Caire. Estero. Ateneo. Ite antes. Prospero. Analei.
Titenes. Medaleo.
Prostagmata. Vaino. Igesomen. Tiestin. As menos.
So they're an elite looking outfit, the Greeks. I really like how they dress and that. They look sick. Putting some upgrades in on the units I have. Be careful, we're about to hit max population. I also need a lot of ships out here. Wouldn't mind a couple more archers. I really need to get into these upgrades. Put all of those on. Have a look at the academy. This has some really cool upgrades. So I think I'll actually go architecture, so I get plus 10% health points on buildings, plus 1 melee and plus 1 piece armor, and some building armor to help with the turrets. Now we're going to recruit a massive army of Leviathans, Onagers. Oh, I've got to upgrade those, but we're going to get those out early. And obviously our favourite galley. We've got the elite galley, which is nice. Pump out as much of a navy as we can as well. Okay, we've got some pretty cool fortifications guarding us. We've got like 3 forts on our main coastline. It is, in our objectives, we need to defend this fort, which is why I'm being so defensive this game. If we lose that fort, I think we lose the game. Okay, it's that simple. Let me have a close look at what else we've got to do. So we've got to defeat the Cytellane blockade as well, which I'm just looking at. I've got a feeling that this could be it. There's about 1, 2, 3, 4 at least 3 shipyards over there. It's gonna be an epic navy battle. That's why I'm trying to recruit a massive armada, I call it. Super navies. So let's go.
Titeles.
Pragmata?
I'm going to pump out another fort and send all these stone miners, gold miners, more stone and gold. It's like the super camp. So I see why they're trying to take it back. We're going to build a fort on it. thinking about on the hill, but I think I'll just pop it down here. So it's a little bit more defensive. Pop it back. Get these troops back here in front of that. In defensive position. Okay, some paying top dollar in the way of 1,000 food, 300 gold for shipwright. Ships cost 20% less wood and build plus 50% faster. Okay, that's pretty sick. I can also do an upgrade to the fishing ships. And pump out another couple of fishing ships. Okay, now moving on, we'll get another Leviathan. We'll actually finally get that upgrade on the Onager ships. So they're going to be not catapult ships, Onager ships now. These things go crazy if they're well defended. And we'll pump out more elite galley again. So we've got 2 shipyards here, and that's handy. Really get into some more, what are we doing here, let's see. Oh man, I gotta do that for 1,050 gold. That's the one thing I really need to do. Hang on, I just hit the market. Okay, so now we've got galleys fire multiple projectiles. And we got a lot of galleys, so that's good news for us. Okay, we're going to pump out some more galleys as well. There's a couple of Leviathans and Onagers. So this is going to be quite nasty when we finally send this full navy out, I imagine. Just grouping it up into one big super navy at the moment.
A Persian landing party approaches. Defend the island!
Diestin, Baeno. Las menos, Akuo.
Ne? Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Etoimos.
Tios. Oikodomeo.
Caire. Cailes, Diestin. Nei, tontia. Echomai.
Ditheles. Oikodomeo. Caire. Oikodomeo.
Etoimos. Ite, Athanaoi.
Ne?
Caire. Diestin, Esfaloi!
Ditheles. Oikodomeo.
Stagmata. Itexome.
Diestin. Ναι.
Τι θέλεις?
Κάιρε. Ναι,
Τι είστε?
Ναι, τον Δία.
Τι θίαστο είναι? Ο οικοδομέο.
Κάιρε. Επισκουάτς.
Κάιρε. Ακούω. Τι θέλεις?
Κάιρε.
Okay, we popped on artillery spotters, so Leviathans can dodge some incoming projectiles and gain improved aura effect, as well as torsion expert, which is an upgrade for my catapult ships. They gain extra range now, which is great. Got quite a good defense build up now. We're going to be moving into attack phase soon. I'm just going to keep a basic defense force around the base. Try and spread it out there as well. Grab the middle of this and send it down here. They send a lot of navy at us at the moment.
Πράγματι. Ο οικοδομέο.
Χαιτόιμος. Ο οικοδομέο.
Netherlands. Jestin.
Here we go on the invasion.
A Persian landing party approaches. Defend the island! Pegastagon will issue no more commands, except to the black-robed ferryman.
Μεταλλέω.
Προστάγματα.
Τι θέλεις, προστάγματα?
Προστάγματα. Είτε άντρες.
Prospero!
Τι θέλεις?
Oikotomeo.
Κάιρε, οικοδομέο.
Κάιρε. Oikotomeo.
Ναι, ναι. Τι θέλεις? Οικοδομέο. Eso. Τι θέλεις?
Oikotomeo.
Okay, we've got Themistocles' master plan, which upgrades all of our ships, and we're going to pump out another army to go with this one. And they look awesome, the big ship army, as they move in through the coastlines.
There.
You should have stayed home in Thebes, Ariamadus. Attica has nothing for you but death. There they are, the king's Egyptian slaves in their ships of acacia wood.
So they're taking out the Egyptian blockade with their slave ships.
Of all the Persian kings, none despise him more than the Egyptians. We should never have depended on these unreliable wretches to bottle us in the straits.
A Persian landing party approaches. Defend the island!
Solomon now.
The Medes from Citalair! rubs this
That is our 50th castle in the stream so
Marathon
far.
scrapes his boat clean of barnacles.
I counselled the king against fighting you here,
Blockade breaker.
Athenian.
Destroyed
No
both
matter.
naval blockades in the
shall
Battle of
crush you all the
Salamis.
same.
Athens has turned back fiercer
2
warrior
trophies.
queens than you, Artemisia. And just as Theseus fought off the Amazons, so we shall put a stop to your invasion.
Now Artemisia's hitting us. Just ran into them, they're defending, but we're hitting, so they're in the way. Let's go.
I am done with this folly. Turn this ship around and get us back to Halicarnassus.
Artemisia's
Ram anyone,
down.
friend or foe, who tries to stop us.
Maybe not, maybe not.
Loath as I am to admit it, you fight well, Themistocles.
Back on Attic shores once more. Onward, men! Retake the Piraeus!
It's insane how quick the damage goes on this castle, guys. Look at it on fire, burning it up. The Navy's doing amazing under what's his name? Themistocles' command of the Greek Athenians at the moment we're playing. The boys are a bit thinner in number than their massive army, but due to the upgrades, what an effort they've put in. They've nearly survive this massive ambush. Come on, boys, come on, you can do it. Yes, one more. Yeah, boys, that's it. Alright, and bombing that, why not? Get into it. Oh, there's more. Look out, boys, look out. Oh, jeez, can we survive this? Oh, jeez, we better get some reinforcements over here. And you wouldn't believe it, they're still alive. Attack the tower!
We have slain Ariabignes, the son of Darius himself, dead on Attic shores. We have slaughtered Megabatzus, loyal lapdog of the Persian king. The king's foremost commanders are naught but bloated corpses now. Victory! Let the great king see that all his fine ships and all his thundering myriads of men were no match for the cunning of a Greek.
And we are victorious. So we've taken out Xerxes, the Egyptian blockade. The Oracle and Artemisia, I believe, in this particular one. Could have got the Cytale blockade as well. Xerxes could have been on our team. I think we did have one of them on our team. I'm not sure which one was on our team that turn. But I doubt it was Xerxes because he is the Persians and we are Themistocles, the Athenians. So let's say all of those were on the other team. So we've done well. If any, yeah, even Artemisia ended up attacking us, so that was hectic. The Oracle could have been on our team by the look of it. We did have one little building in an area where we could have probably pulled out an Oracle to bribe civilizations, but we just warred them. You've seen it there, that was sick, wasn't it?
Like a hunter who at last looms over a cornered boar, only for the desperate beast to turn and gore him, Xerxes was stunned by the Greek victory. Themistocles seized this advantage. He tricked the great king once again, sending word that the Greeks would sail to the Hellespont and destroy the Persians' bridge back to Asia. Having seen quite enough of Greece already, Xerxes fled as fast as his palanquin bearers could carry him. The Greeks, who usually loved nothing more than fighting each other, had seen what could be achieved through unity. Headed by Pausanias, regent king of Sparta, they formed a grand alliance. Its goal was not simply to defend Greece, but to carry the war across the Aegean into the great king's domain. Their first target was an audacious one: Cyprus, deep within Persian waters. Only the Phoenicians and Egyptians supplied more ships to Xerxes than the many kingdoms of Cyprus. And so a Greek armada sailed eastwards, the likes of which none had seen since the days of Agamemnon. An endless tapestry of sails, bearing the proud symbols of cities large and small. Across the wine-dark sea they came, heading straight for the heart of the Persian realm.
Ah! Bronze-greaved Achaeans sailing east, a tale fit for the bard himself.
We even have our own wily Odysseus.
And I suppose you get to be Achilles. Waffling Nestor, maybe.
Get ashore, all of you! The kings of Cyprus claim loyalty to the Mede.
They will not do so when we seize their cities.
Έτοιμος. Έχουμε.
Increasing the strength of my squad by getting strength in numbers here. Nice and early. Not a bad little army. At least we got nearly 50 instead of like, I think it was like 30 or something.
Έτοιμος. Πάινο. Είτε Αθαναίοι. Είτε Andres! Ike Somen!
Seize this village!
Espero! Diestin? Ite Athenaoi! Stigmata? Ike
This village will supply us now.
Nay, tontia.
Spartans! Show these weaklings how a true warrior fights!
Ditheles. Eh? Etoimos. Diestin? Caire. Ditheles. Prostagmata? Ne? As menos.
Alright, we're going to send them in marching. Let's go, boys. The marching army is in business with extras. We'll leave these to defend our town.
Etoimos. Efoma. Ite Andres. Nay, tontia.
Okay, great. They've got a castle.
Bueno. Akuo. As menos. Prospero! Ite Athenaeoi!
Another village liberated.
Oieso. Nay, tontia.
The city of Salamis is ruled by a priest-king, and it is said that he seeks a lost relic, the golden mixing bowl of Menelaus, left here as he returned from Troy. If we return it, we may secure Salamis without force.
Prostagmata? Vaino. Diestin? Prostagmata? Diestin?
Okay, we're going to attack that fort, aka the castle. An army outside too. It's on.
Stagmata? Andres! Prospero! Icexome! Espero! Alalei! Itheles! Ite Andres! Ite Athenaeoi! Prospero! Icexome Andres! Diestin? Alalei! Ite Athenaeoi! Prospero! Espero! Ite Andrexome! Caire! Stagmata? Alalei! Prospero! Ite Athenaeoi! Espero! Etoimos! Prospero! Alalei! Ite Athenaeoi! Diestin? Itheles! Icexome! Ite Andres! Espero!
We hold Paphos, birthplace of Aphrodite. If any of you men are unlucky in love, I suggest you get praying.
Prospero! Caire! Ite Athenaeoi! Etoimos! Itheles, Akuo! Prostagmata, as menos.
On your feet, men!
Tiestin? Ikesomen! Etoimos! Ite Prospero! Ite Athenaeoi! Ikeso Espano! Ite Andres! Caire! Prospero! Ne? Ite Athenaeoi! Espano! Ikesomen! Iteles! Alale! Prospero! Ite Athenaeoi! Ite Andres!
I've been wounded!
Ikesomen! Espano! Alale!
There it is! The Bowl of Menelaus! Let us take it to the shrine near Salamis.
Bring me that bowl, Athenian. Menelaus was a Spartan king, so that's a Spartan relic.
We have need of Spartan arms.
Prostagmata? Ite Athenaeoi! Prospero!
Nobody panic. I'm well again.
Tiestin? Ite Andres! Ite Espano! Prospero! Caire. Ite, Ateneo. Ite, Espano. Oeiso. Nei, ton dia toimos. Ite, Andres. Prospero la lei! Prostagmata? Jestin? Ite, Athenaoi! Espano!
Ah! I've been wounded!
Itheles. Prospero! Etoimos. Ijexome! Caire. Alalei! Ite, Ateneo! Espano! Ite, Andres! Ijexome! Alalei! Prospero! Prostagmata? Ite, Ateneo! Espano! Jestin? Ijexome! Iteles! Alalei!
Oh, Zeus, give me strength to overcome these wounds.
Nobody panic. I'm well again.
Caire. Prospero! Ite, Ateneo! Ite, Espano! Prospero! Ijexome! Ite, Andres! Echomai! Baino! Akuo! Ite, Ateneo!
Getting sick of that castle shit this all the time. I'm gonna have to fall back a little bit away from it. It's annoying as. We'll regroup the whole army up over here. Have to do a mass train.
Prostagmata? Ne? Alalei!
Ah! I've been wounded!
Jestin? Nei, ton dia. Titheles, echomai. Hetoi haire. Baino stagmata huo.
My city calls, and I answer once again.
Ne? O eso. Tiestin? Más menos. Tiestin?
Nobody panic. I'm well again.
Oh, Zeus, give me strength to overcome these wounds.
Getting sick of this guy killing all my heroes. They keep walking through there. I think they spawn up here, take a shortcut, and then these guys attack him. That's it. Just gonna go back for a sec and drop those guys. That's it.
Caire. Prospero! Esto es... ¡Espero!
We control another village. My city calls, and I answer once again.
Bueno. Prostagmata? Nee, tontia. Nikesome!
So I've upgraded my archers a little bit and pulled out a couple of archers to go with the elite, actually not elite yet, but the strategists that I've got out. They're a little bit like Spartans. Actually these guys. Where are they? Strategos. Pretty cool. So we got our bowmen going out at the moment. I'm trying to upgrade those to recurve bowmen next, but I need tier 4, so I think we need to get a town somewhere here. Yeah, I think it's either going to be the yellow town or the other one. At the moment we're on our path actually for 1 out of 4 cities controlled. We need to capture 1 out of 2 cities to advance to the Imperial Age. We have 1 out of 2, which is pretty cool, so we need 1 more and then we get the level 4, which is what we're looking at. We'll capture villages to generate different resources, bring the bowl of Menelaus to the temple near Salamis, or bring it to Pausanias' camp. Okay, so we can use the flares to direct the Spartans' attacks here as well. So I'm not sure if I have the bowl or not. I really don't know. where the bowl even is. Who knows? But all I do know is that I might just try and walk back here and see if I can deliver it to these guys. It makes no difference to me where it goes. So I'm just going to pop it over here. If I can. We'll send the army over. We'll send the whole army together over. And hope it gets delivered. If it doesn't, oh well. I think it's a side mission. I might have accidentally got it somehow. Who knows?
Caire. Prostagmata menos.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what's up with that bowl, as I said. It's weird, isn't it?
Etoimos. Nei, tontia. Tithelex. Oyeso.
Alright, so we'll regroup back over here. It's a hard decision whether I take that base. I think we'll actually hit this one because we already started on the castle. It's already half burnt, which is nice. These boys are tough though. They put up quite a resistance last time. Okay, in this one we can't build yet. We're just basically inheriting towns and villages that we're taking over in this particular one at the moment.
Tiestin? Vaino. Espero! Ite! Athenoi! Nei, tontia. Stagmata. Ite antes. Caire. Akuo.
Okay, so I'm just going to let my army regroup up. We've got a bigger army than last time, but I would like around about 100 to invade a castle sort of city, plus. So we're going to try and train up as many as we can. Just give us a little while to train up, I think, and we'll take cover behind this tower a little bit. Get the boys to stand their ground.
Menos. Vaino. Caire. Stagmata? Tiestin? Nee, tontia. Tiestin stagmata? Espero! Kair tiestin? Akuo. Etoimos. Kair stagmata? Tiestin? Itheleis. Oeiso. Etoimos. Stagmata? Ite! Athaneoi! Kaire. As menos. Έφωμα. Ναι, τοντία.
Looks sick, doesn't it? We'll watch them all come in and roll up into our big army here. So I don't really want them going up front. I want them sort of sitting back behind this turret. Gives them a little bit more protection. Awesome squad we built up. It took a little while, but we're up to about 90 now.
Ήθελες. Ακούω. Βοήσω. Ασμένος. Ήθελες. Ήθελες. Έφωμα. Νικήσουμε. Προστάγματα. Προσφάρω. Τι έστειν. Κάιρε, Μπάινο, ακούω. Ναι, τοντία. Tíceles. ¡Espero! Έτοιμος. Αλαλέη! Είτε Αθαναίοι! Μένος. Είτε άντρες. Προσπάρω! Είτε Αθαναίοι! Προσπάρω! Ναι.
Go boys, yes!
Είτε άντρες! Είτε Αθαναίοι! Προσπάρω! Έτοιμος! Είτε άντρες! Διαστήν, στάγματα, φάγε! Εισέξομαι! Έτοιμος! Στάγματα! Είτε Αθαναίοι!
Let's go, take the board down, boys.
Αλαλέη! Έσπαλο! Προσπάρω! Είτε άντρες! Είτε Αθαναίοι! Έχουμε! Οίσο!
Alright, we're taking some losses in there. Just gonna fall back for a sec.
Ναι, τον Τία!
Get more of an army here.
Έσπαλο!
The castle stinks.
Στάγματα! Σμένος! Προσπάρω! Διαστήνεις! Πάενο! Ναι, τον Τία! Έτοιμος! Ακούω! Διαστάγματα! Ικέξομαι! Έτοιμος! Είτε άντρες! Διαστήματα! Είτε Προσπάρω! Ικέξομαι! Είτε άντρες! Είτε Αθαναίοι! Προσπάρω! Ικέξομαι! Διαστήν! Έχουμε! Στάγματα! Έσπαλο! Έλεξ! Αλαλέη! Διαστήν! Έσπαλο! Είτε Αθαναίοι! Στάγματα! Έσπαλο!
I've been wounded!
Είτε Αθαναίοι! Ναι! Είτε άντρες! Ικέξομαι! Αλαλέη! Κάιρε! Είτε Αθαναίοι! Έτοιμος! Διαστήν! Προσπάρω! Αλαλέη!
We hold Themistocles and its rich copper mines.
Yes, that's good news.
Τι θέλεις, ο Ίσο. Las menos. Esto es Stagmata. Vaino. Caire, nei, tontia.
Ill news. The Persians know we're here, and they're sending reinforcements. We must make what progress we can.
Nobody panic. I'm well again.
Tiestin? Tíceles. Estamos. Capus de Leto y Caire. Tíceles. Acuo. ¡Prospero! Andrés. Las menos. Eto Stagmata. Caire. Etoimos. Vaino. Stagmata. Etoimos. Stagmata. Caire. Etoimos. ¡Alalei! ¡Ijexomen! Stagmata. Etoimos. Nei, tontia. Caire. Tiestindeles. Efomai. Acuo. Etoimos. ¡Espero! ¡Ite! ¡Athanaoi! ¡Ite! ¡Andrés! Caires. Oeiso. Stagmata. ¡Alalei! Stagmata. Etoimos. Caire. Tiestin. ¡Prospero!
This village is ours.
Stagmata? Kayagmata? Tiestin? Vaino? Nee, tontia. Ite Andres. As menos. Akuo. Ikesomen. Efomai. Oeiso. Nee, tontia. Etoimos. ¡Espero! Y estemos. ¡Prospero!
So the more towns we control, the more income we gain, which allows us to get even more troops. We're going for this one next.
We now hold this village.
As menos. Caire. Protégemos. Tiestin. Tiestin. Stagmata. Akuo. Stagmata. Caire. Etoimos. Vaino.
So I'll send a scout up into this fog of war and see what's up here. Looks like we've probably got a few enemies on the way here.
Stagmata. Oeiso. Etoimos. Etoimos. Echomai. Yestin. Ijexome. As menos. Kai Yestin. Nei, tontia. Akuo.
We'll take that base next. I'm looking for gold supply base.
Ditheles. Prospero! Caire. Espero! Ite Andres. Yestin. Ite Ateneo. Ijexome. Prospero!
This village is ours.
Echomai. Etoimos. Oieso.
And I'd say that this probably is a gold supply village. I just got quite a bit of gold. Now we can do a bit of training. And
The Persian fleet is almost upon us. Led, I hear, by Queen Artemisia herself.
I'm going to go elite. Actually, hang on.
You've come a long way from home, Athenian. It will be some time before your wife knows she's a widow.
I can't seem to upgrade those at the moment, that's why.
Yestin. Ditheles. Etnostagmata. Espero! Yestin. Nei, tontia. Etoimos. Akuo. Yestin. As menos. Etoimos. Caire. Tiestin. Prospero! Caire. Caire. Ite! Athanaoi! Alalei! Ite Andres! Titheles. Prostagmata. Prospero! Athanaoi! Tiestin.
We have conquered this village.
Voieiso. Caire. Baino. Alalei! Titheles. Ite Andres. Prostagmata. Akuo. Etoimos. Nei, tontia estin. Ijexome.
The Allies send aid.
Caire. Menos. Ite Athanaoi. Titheles. Prospero! Tiestin. Etoimos. Ite Prospero! Ijexome. Prostagmata. Alalei! Tiestin. Caire. Prostagmata. Titheles. Ite Athanaoi. Caire. Tiestin. Ite Andres. Etoles. Prospero! Ijexome. Prostagmata. Alalei! Ite Athanaoi. Titheles. Ite Andres. Titheles. Prospero! Athanaoi. Tiestin. Voieiso. Etoimos. Espero! Ite Andres. Prospero! Tiestin. Baino. Efomai. Etoimos. Nei, tontia. Ijexome. Menos. Prostagmata. Voieiso. Titheles. Baino.
Alright, so now we've assembled the force. It's looking good for the attack. Here we go, everyone.
Caire, etoimos. Caire, etoimos. Iteles. Ite Andres. Stagmata. Injexome. Stagmata. Prospero. Stagmata. Destin. Alalei! Espero! Ite Athanaos! Ite Andres!
Yeah, this fort's looking good.
People of Soloi, we shall treat you well. For the same Solon after whom you are named, who laid out your city streets, was the man who gave Athens its laws.
Stagmata, Dia. Stagmata. Diestin. Oieso.
Okay, we're going to research spies and treason so we can see the enemy line of sight and see their kings, which is nice. Pushing for elite strategists now. Got heavy scorpions. Get a heap of them out. Okay, let's see, where's the archer? There it is. We'll pump out a heap of archers. Buff up the army. These are all extras, I believe, so we'll send these down with this army. These guys come under attack sometimes from over here, it would seem. It's actually Artemisia attacking. So we're going to push further north with the army now. Take this next tower down.
Caire. Prospero! Alalei!
This village is ours.
Ite Athanaoi! Ite Andres! Ite Some! Stagmata! Espero! Prospero!
Scorpions hold up well, even though they popped a direct cavalry attack, which sort of sucked considering I just built 14, but we still have 5. They held it. They killed most of that army.
Yes, Caire. Ise, Athenaoi. Caire. Stagmata. Ikesome.
We control another village.
Italex. Therefore that. Italex. Caire. Ite, Andres.
We now hold this village.
Okay, we took a couple villages there and we've got a massive income now from all the villages we're running. We're going to train more archers to help. Massive archer squad over this way. We're going to replace the heavy scorpions with 11 more. We're going to send the elite strategists over to help with battle next time as well, as we push even further north with both armies. So we've got two bases here, red, pink, and then we've also got the grey up here that we need to war with this army. Okay, so it's going to be epic. Okay, which just give us time to regroup all of our forces up.
Yes,
So that's quite a few archers now in the army. They look ready to go and burn this red village, I reckon. There's a massive cavalry down there. Okay, we'll leave these guys in control of this base. It's nice and central. We're going to hit that next. But we'll concentrate on these boys for now, make sure we don't lose too many.
Destin, as menos. Esto caire. Prospero! Actuo. Esto es. Quite antes. Destin. Espero! Esto es. Yes, Prospero! Yes, Bueno. Oyeso.
We've taken quite a few casualties down there. Okay. They're not chasing us, we're just gonna leave. That's it. Just walking this way. Okay, we're gonna retrain. Oh, there's one on us. We're gonna retrain and hit them again.
Aire, las menos. Díceles,
to retrain them, we'll get more resources over here. We run out of gold again, so back onto the warpath march. Any extras that the army doesn't need can go down and help defend this place in case we get attacked. They could hit us for hitting them. But we probably just increase the chances dramatically, honestly. So we're on the Grey Boys up here as well. There's this army on the side here in the middle of the map, middle top. We've got an army over on the right, eastern side as well.
We now hold this village.
Alright, so we're taking another village, there's more income. Let's go down here and retrain. We put a fair hold in them at least. Okay, and we have retrained pretty well at the moment. So we'll get out some Gastropheteruses. Won't let me. I don't know why. We'll just get archers out, that's fine. Don't mind me. We could be a P5 thing.
Díceles. Díceles.
So we've had to retrain this army. Now we should be okay to hit them. I'm just going to build it up a little bit more though. It just doesn't quite look like a full army at the moment. You've seen how much they sting down here. That's why it takes me a little while longer just to make sure that they're all topped up before I hit them, because yeah, last turn we only really burned that, to be honest. And it's not even dead, so it's just heavily on fire. That was their little time. Then all these guys woke up and there was a heap over here too, which we didn't expect. So we're going to go down with a full army this time. And they're slightly weakened, just very slightly I'd say. But we did mop up a lot of their army when we were down there, so we'll be busy retraining that at the moment. So we've got to get back into our army too. So I'm going to get some more, even more heavy scorpions, 5 more, just to sting their fort and all of their towers and that they have down this way. So it's just pretty hectic over this side of the map. We've got a few towers to take down and then a castle. Over this side of the map, it's a little bit similar. We just took down our first one. I'll send these boys up. We'll take down the next one here. We'll get even more resources the more we control. So at the moment, this would be nice to take as well. I actually wouldn't mind taking that one first, but I'll probably have to take the castle because these guys are going to continually hit it. So I think I'll take the grey guys first, since I've just hit one of their towers anyway.
Justin. Ite Andres. Prospero. Ite Ateneo. Alalei. Ite Somer. Ételes, menos, Anguo.
This village will supply us now.
Fiestin?
I should probably get some research done, I think, guys, first before we hit it. I'm gonna see if I can find a blacksmith. I'm pretty sure I seen one early on. Just really top up. And we can always do with more of them, but I better not go too overboard. Here it is, the blacksmith, finally. So this is going to help us immensely. We're going to put all these upgrades on. Okay, that's perfect. Now that'll increase my boys. So each village I take over has unique buildings. So this one has stables and houses, whereas this one here has the same thing actually, stables. This one over here has archeries instead, so I can pump out different units depending on which village I've taken control of. So at the moment this one's an archery village. I've got a lot of archers over here. It's a pretty nice little army though. That's not even my main army though, and it's full. Okay, so that's good. That one's filled back up, so we'll be able to hit these guys again soon. But we'll just let it extra fill up, and we better send these boys in to attack the castle up this way. We'll see how they go. If they need backup, at least we've got a fair army down there to send up to help them. But here we go, onto the dark grey castle now.
Prospero! Intensome! Alale!
We've got a massive army that's pouring out. Heavy scorpions and archers are going crazy on them. I'm glad I put them upgrades on. Let's go. Onto the castle. But there's another army. We're going to have to deal with that first. Warring the army right in front of the castle now. It stings. Now we've got to deplete the whole grey bar's health on the castle to take it.
I've been wounded!
Prospero! Ite Athenaoi!
They won't even miss those couple boys we just sent from down there up here to fill up this army. There you go. Well, it's a tough castle, as you can see. We've only got half a bar off and we've lost nearly a whole army on it. Shoots arrows at us too, as you can see. They absolutely sting. And here they are, finally, the reinforcements I called for. They should help us take this castle. Let's go, boys, attack!
Nobody panic. I'm well again.
People of Ledrine, we come not to conquer, but to liberate.
Oh, Zeus, give me strength to overcome these wounds.
Cyprus is ours. A fine victory for this grand alliance.
This is a Spartan victory. Your lazy rabble would still be on the beach if you didn't have the red cloaks ahead of you. Now back to the ships! We move on!
And there we go, we've taken them down. How good's that? I thought there was still one left, but that's all good. So the Greeks are actually really powerful as a civilization. I like them. You've got a lot of strategies you can use, like... anyway, I won't spoil it.
The Greeks were in high spirits. How could they not be? After the miraculous victory at Salamis, and then the daring strike against Cyprus. And so for their next target, they chose Byzantium. No mere city, but a gateway between continents. Its harbors crowded with merchants from 100 different lands. The trouble loomed over the Greek fleet. The Spartan leader Pausanias began to treat the allies as a despot treats his slaves, using threats in place of persuasion, issuing demands rather than seeking counsel. The allies, enraged by the arrogance of Pausanias, whispered their protest to that most incorruptible of statesmen, the Athenian Aristides. And Aristides, whether irked by injustice, or sensing an opportunity for Athens, or perhaps imbibing some of Themistocles' talent for scheming, began to wonder whether Athens, not Sparta, should lead the Greek alliance.
Make ready to attack, you lazy goat-thinking knaves! If we weren't dragging you along with us, we'd have speared the great king himself by now!
Pausanias is like a mad dog. He needs watching, or he'll more friend as like as foe.
You aren't the first to say as much. The Spartans do not know how to govern free men.
Okay, so we've got some preparations. Build up our economy.
Prostagmata.
Hedoimos. Oikotomeo.
Prostagmata. Oikotomeo. Prostagmata. Oikotomeo. Oikotomeo. Oikotomeo.
Look at that! The Persians would rather burn their own storehouses than risk us capturing them. Stop them! Before there's nothing left!
Hedoimos. Caire, voieso. Prostagmata. Caire. Hedoimos. Acuo. Espero! Vai, voieso. Prospero!
Let's go, boys, hurry up. Get down there.
Andres! Ike sobre!
We retook this storehouse before the Persians could destroy it. But they will no doubt try to burn other places of value when we enter Byzantium.
Alright, so here come the Spartans into combat. They're here to help us, them boys, which is nice.
Τι έστιν? Oikodomeo. Τι προστάγματα? Oikodomeo. Κάιρε. Oikodomeo.
Τι έστιν? Μεταλλέω.
Καΐρες. Καΐρες.
Έτοιμος. Oikodomeo.
Έτιεστες. Βάινο. Καΐρε. Ναι, τον Τία.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Κάι προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Ναι. Oikodomeo. Κάιρε. Oikodomeo.
Τι θες? Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Έτοιμαι. Oikodomeo. Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. 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 Έτοιμαι. Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo. Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo. Ναι. Oikotomeo. Diesti. Oikotomeo. Kapitelagmata. Medaleo. Hetoimos. Oikotomeo. Oikotomeo.
Pushing for Imperial Age now. Built up a massive housing system, really good economy, lots of villages. It should be thriving soon.
Yes. Oikotomeo. Oikotomeo. Oikotomeo.
Prostagmata. Oikotomeo.
Caere.
Oikotomeo.
Hetoimos. Oikotomeo.
Now we're in the Imperial Age. I'm going to upgrade to Elite Galleys. Also start training more galleys for defense. And begin upgrading some of the other things, which is nice.
Prostagmata.
Yes. Oikotomeo. Hetoimos. Oikotomeo.
Caire. Prostagmata.
Hedoimos.
Enough waiting, Spartans! We march on Byzantium now, with or without the others!
Ne, caire. Oikotomeo.
By Zeus! When Pausanias goes barreling into the city, the Persians are sure to burn anything of value in his wake. We have to get in there and save as much as we can.
Caire.
May a fair watch over you as you march into the city. We shall use the ships to strike at the harbors. Oikotomeo.
The Persians burn the city in our wake! At them!
Nes.
We're in, men!
Medaleo.
Sate yourselves with Persian blood!
Ne. Hetoime. Oikotomeo. Prostaire.
Stagmata.
Hetoime.
Stagmata.
Metaliuo. Protomeo. Oikotomeo. Tiestin.
Itheles. Therefore,
Stagmata.
So I'm saving up. I'm going to construct a wonder.
Tiestin.
It says here that if I hold a wonder for a certain period of time, I win the game. It's one way to win the game. I'm loving that. We're going to try that out. We're going to build a wonder and try and protect it. See if it works or not on this particular map. It's going to be interesting, isn't it? So we're going to build a wonder. I just need 300 wood. Give me another.
I want to see blood on your spears. Any shirkers will be thrown from the city walls!
The Persians are absconding with a statue of Helios! Stop them! They're
here we
burning
go.
the inner city!
Tiestin.
We're gonna build the wonder. Actually, I need 1,000 stone. Just give me a moment. I'll go to my marketplace and convert some food to stone.
Caire.
So we're gonna get all of the villagers to help us construct this massive wonder. Look. I was hoping to put it next to my castle, but I think we'll pop it right there.
Oikodomeo.
There it goes. I'm gonna get all of these villagers to come and help too. A couple to build a turret near it.
Oikodomeo.
And I'm gonna put a fort next to my wonder to help protect it. And I'm going to give forts plus 1,000 hit points. So it does take a little while to
If the Persians get that statue on a ship, it will be lost to us forever!
build a monument. I'm not too worried about Aristides. I don't like the way he's talking to me. So I'm just going to try and casually build a wonder on the side instead of helping him.
Caire. Oikodomeo.
They've escaped with the statue. Another trinket for the great king's court.
By the twin gods, I demand blood!
So little remains. This city is no...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh man, he spoiled my wonder. I'm gonna have to help him this turn. Unbelievable. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it, eh? Fortunately, it's brought me back to
May a
the
fair
same
watch
point.
over you as you march into the city. We shall use the ships to strike at the harbors.
The Persians burn the city in our wake! At them!
We're in, men! Sate yourselves with Persian blood!
Here we go. I forgot their Spartans. We're going over to help straight away, though. So I was trying to build the wonder. It sounded like a cool idea to win the game. I thought it sounded like Exodia, but at the same time, we've got to help our allies. So it's a good lesson taught in the story. So I'm going over to help my allies. They look like they're doing pretty well without us, by the way. Taking out that tower, boys. I doubt they'll be able to. I'm just dying. I'm gonna send them back to protect my base. Alright, they're getting into it now. There's the first fort now.
Stigmata.
Artemis Orthea, give me the strength to bring black death upon my enemies, and I shall make offerings in ivory at your shrine.
The Persians are absconding with a statue of Helios! Stop them!
I want to see blood on your spears. Any shirkers will be thrown from the city walls. Bring me the statue, Athenian. That's an order.
Bring the statue to the allied camp, Themistocles. I'll see that Pausanias doesn't get his blood-soaked hands on it. Dark days indeed, but I'd rather trust an Athenian.
Good. It looks like I got what they were after this time.
They're burning the inner city!
Yes? Ite Athenaoi! Athenaoi! Stigmata! Stigmata!
Annalee!
Yes, Baino! Ite Espano! Stigmata! Prospero! Ite Annalee! Yes, etoimos! Ite Athenaoi! Ite Andres! Prospero! Espano! Stigmata! Ite Andres! Ite Athenaoi! Prospero!
By the twin gods, I demand blood! Who are these wretches we've dragged along with us? Eginetans? Corinthians? Sicyonians? Cowards all!
Caire! Nei, tontia! Ite Andres!
Annalee!
Prospero! Espano! Ite Athenaoi! Efomai! Ite Andres! Prospero!
There'll be nothing left of this district if we don't stop these arsonists.
Espano! Eisa! Akua! Ite Athenaoi! Baino! Ite Andres! Yestin! Ite Some! Prospero! Etoimos! Yestin! Espano! Ite Athenaoi! Annalee! Ite Andres! Prospero!
By Zeus, you fight well, Aristides. Imagine what we might have accomplished had we worked together from the start.
Etoimos! Ite Andres! Iteles! Ite Athenaoi! Nei, tontia! Espano! Stigmata! Ite Somestin! Prospero! Ite Athenaoi! Etoimos! Espano!
We need to get rid of this demented Spartan. Accuse him of nudism, perhaps?
So little remains. This city is no longer worth fighting for.
Alright, that's cool. I know what I've got to do now. We're just going to have to full charge it down there. You got to be real quick. Okay, so we're going to load last save. Get the army straight down there. That's what we're going to have to do. So as you can see, it looks like we're in control. We should be okay. Military is pretty high. Technology could be a little bit nicer, but we'll get there. It's looking up.
I'm wounded.
This mad regent will be the ruin of us all. I cannot say how much longer the allies will consent to follow him.
We need to get rid of this demented Spartan. Accuse him of Medism, perhaps?
Burn all you want, you dogs! I'm here not for trinkets, but for blood!
So little remains.
Looks like I'm gonna have to do some mega quick.
At least the Persian king has an appetite for conquest. Unlike you lily-livered laggards, perhaps he would be a more fitting ally for Sparta.
So little remains. This city is no longer worth fighting for.
Oh man, this Aristus gets more annoying the more you play his campaign. He's a good bloke half the time, and then the other half, oh, he's nasty. He's very nasty, but we'll get him, don't worry. We're going to have to split our forces perfectly, I realised.
At least the Persian king has an appetite for conquest. Unlike you lily-livered laggards, perhaps he would be a more fitting ally for Sparta.
We need to get rid of this demented Spartan. Accuse him of Medism, perhaps?
Burn all you want, you dogs! I'm here not for trinkets, but for blood!
So...
It doesn't really look like I'm defeated, but yeah, we'll get him. Don't worry.
Yes, yes.
At least the Persian king has an appetite for conquest. Unlike you lily-livered laggards. Perhaps he would be a more fitting ally for Sparta.
So little remains. This city is no longer worth fighting for.
Sadly, I know what it is now. The save point's too late for me to be able to fix it, so I'm just going to play again. Hang on, I've accidentally reloaded. I'll give it one last try. I mean, please just move into position. Let's go. Everyone over there. I need like maybe just a small little platoon to go over here. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Go finish up these rats that are burning the village apparently. Come on, boys. Go finish them for me.
We need to get rid of this demented Spartan. Accuse him of nudism, folks.
At least the Persian king has an appetite for conquest. Unlike you lily-livered laggards. Perhaps he would be a more fitting ally for Sparta. Burn all you want, you dogs! I'm here not for trinkets, but for blood!
This
I think if I said it 1 second earlier, I'm good, eh?
I cannot
It's almost
say how
like
much
as soon as
longer
that
the allies
thing,
will consent to follow
that
him.
red thing comes up, we're doomed. I think we got this.
We must recover from these wounds.
I must withdraw.
At least the Persian king has an appetite for conquest. Unlike you lily-livered laggards. Perhaps he would be a more fitting ally for Sparta.
So little remains. This city is no longer worth fighting for.
Burn all you want, you dogs!
Really annoying checkpoint it gave me.
We need to get rid of this demented Spartan. Accuse him of Medism, perhaps?
At least the Persian king has an appetite for conquest. Unlike you lily-livered laggards, perhaps he would be a more fitting ally for Sparta. Burn all you want, you dogs! I'm here not for trinkets, but for blood!
Alright, that's it. It's giving me the worst checkpoint. I don't have time to fix it. I'm gonna have to restart. Here we go, guys, from the start. Gonna be able to back up. Hang on. Oh, hang on, will it let me?
At least the Persian king has an appetite for conquest. Unlike you lily-livered laggards, perhaps he would be a more fitting ally for Sparta.
Oh, let's check out this.
Έτοιμος.
These wounds are too great, even for me to bear.
Διαστήν. Κάτι στάγματα.
They wouldn't even move that time. What's going on?
Στάγματα. Διαστήματα. Τρέξαμε. Έτοιμος. Είτε Αθαναίοι. Είτε Έσπανο. Στάγματα. Μένος. Προσπάνω. Έτοιμος.
At least the Persian king has an appetite for conquest. Unlike you lily-livered laggards. Perhaps he would be a more fitting ally for Sparta.
We need to get rid of this demented Spartan. Accuse him of nudism, perhaps?
Burn all you want, you dogs! I'm here not for trinkets, but for blood! So little remains.
Really weird, isn't it? Okay, so I'm going to return to campaign and see if it fixes it.
The Greeks were in high spirits. How could they not be? After the miraculous victory at Salamis, and then the daring strike against Cyprus. And so for their next target, they chose Byzantium. No mere city, but a gateway between continents. Its harbors crowded with merchants from 100 different lands. But trouble loomed over the Greek fleet. The Spartan leader Pausanias began to treat the allies as a despot treats his slaves, using threats in place of persuasion, issuing demands rather than seeking counsel. The allies, enraged by the arrogance of Pausanias, whispered their protest to that most incorruptible of statesmen, the Athenian Aristides. And Aristides, whether irked by injustice, or sensing an opportunity for Athens, or perhaps imbibing some of Themistocles' talent for scheming, began to wonder whether Athens, not Sparta, should lead the Greek alliance.
Make ready to attack, you lazy goat-thinking knaves! If we weren't dragging you along with us, we'd have speared the great king himself by now!
Pausanias is like a mad dog. He needs watching. Or Ilmore's friend is like his foe.
You aren't the first to say as much. The Spartans do not know how to govern free men.
Alright, we're going to get on the aggression a lot earlier this time.
Τι εστί? Oikotomeo.
Τι θέλεις? Έτω είμαι. Επισητήτσο μάι. Ο έσω. Μεταλλιούω. Προστάγματα. Ο οικοδομέο.
Προστάγματα. Oikotomeo, oikotomeo, oikotomeo.
Look at that! The Persians would rather burn their own storehouses than risk us capturing them. Stop them! Before there's nothing left! We retook this storehouse before the Persians could destroy it. But they will no doubt try to burn other places of value when we enter Byzantium.
Tithiles.
Έτω είμαι. Ο οικοδομέο.
Τι έστι. Oikotomeo.
Ναι. Τι έστειν.
Προστάγματα. Oikotomeo.
Έτοιμος. Βοήσω. Ασμένος.
Hetoime. Oikodomeo.
Τι θέλεις?
Προστάγματα.
Hedóimos. Oikodomeo. Τι θέλεις? Προστάγματα. Oikodomeo.
Προστάγματα, πάνω.
Upgrading my bowman to laminated bowman now, so they'll be able to do more damage. I'm going to get out a couple cavalry riders on that too with them.
Caire. Oikodomeo. Τι θέλεις? Ασμένος. Ακούω. Oikodomeo. Έτω είμαι. Τεθελείς. Oikotomeo. Prostagmata.
Olale!
Nesh? Oikotomeo. 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 Oikotomeo.
Oikotomeo. Het nettoin.
Enough waiting, Spartans! We march on Byzantium now, with or without the others!
By Zeus! When Pausanias goes barreling into the city, the Persians are sure to burn anything of value in his wake. We have to get in there and save as much as we can.
The Persians burn the city in our wake! At them!
May a fair watch over you as you march into the city. We shall use the ships to strike at the harbors.
We're in, men! Sate yourselves with Persian blood! Artemis Orthea, give me the strength to bring black death upon my enemies, and I shall make offerings in ivory at your shrine. Thundering Zeus, that hurts! Prospero! The Persians are absconding with a statue of Helios! Stop them! Olale! Prospero!
Once I've healed, I shall repay these injuries tenfold.
Bring me the statue, Athenian. That's an order.
Bring the statue to the Allied camp, Themistocles. I'll see that Pausanias doesn't get his blood-soaked hands on it. Dark days indeed, when I'd rather trust an Athenian.
I want to see blood on your spears. Any shirkers will be thrown from the city walls. We'd move faster without these leeches on our glory.
I do not recommend a spear in the thigh.
Ne, tontia, oieso. Prostagmata. Yespin. Prostagmata, as menos. Ite, Athenaoi.
They're burning the inner city!
Haitoimos. Oikotomeo. Oikotomeo. Oikotomeo.
Vaino. Ehuma. Haitoimos. Iteles. Prospero!
No wound will stop me from serving my city.
Yespin.
Leonidas was a fool to die for men like you. We should have walled off the Peloponnese and left you all to the Persians.
Ite, Athenaoi. Nei, tontia.
We've captured the central harbor. Whatever that pig Pausanias may say, we are not lacking in fortitude.
By the twin gods, I demand blood!
Yespin, vaino.
I've been wounded! There'll be nothing left of this district if we don't stop these arsonists. By Zeus, you fight well, Aristides. Imagine what we might have accomplished had we worked together from the start. Back in the fight.
I'm wounded.
There.
Burn all you want, you dogs! I'm here not for trinkets, but for blood!
So little remains.
I want to see blood on your spears. Any shirkers will be thrown from the city walls. We'd move faster without these leeches on our glory.
They're burning the inner city!
I do not recommend a spear in the thigh.
Oikotomeo.
Caire. Oikotomeo.
No injury keeps me from my duty for long.
Menos.
Leonidas was a fool to die for men like you. We should have walled off the Peloponnese and left you all to the Persians.
Hi Bronwyn, how's it going? Hope you're well. And everyone else on the channel, hope you're having a great time.
Jestin. Stagmata. Ite Andres. Direct. Yes. Baino. Ite Athanaoi. Kaires, Akuo. Ite Andres. Efoba. Ite Athanaoi. Stagmata. Ite Some. Nei, Espano. Alalei.
By the twin gods, I demand blood! Who are these wretches we've dragged along with us? Aeginetans? Corinthians? Sicyonians? Cowards all!
Tontia. Oyeis, Akuo. Tiestin, Baino. Ite Athanaoi. Itheles. Etoimos.
There'll be nothing left of this district if we don't stop these arsonists.
Menos. Athanaoi. Etoimos. Prospero! Prospero! Stagmata. Stagmata.
I'm going to go back and load an autosave from earlier on. Wraith of the region it is. I'm going to build a full horse army this time. I noticed my guys are just too slow getting around, so I'm going pure cavalry. It's going to be quite fun actually. I do love a cavalry build. We'll get into it now. I won't spoil the cutscene. It's pretty cool. We'll watch this.
The Greeks were in high spirits. How could they not be? After the miraculous victory at Salamis, and then the daring strike against Cyprus. And so for their next target, they chose Byzantium. No mere city, but a gateway between continents. Its harbors crowded with merchants from 100 different lands. But trouble loomed over the Greek fleet. The Spartan leader Pausanias began to treat the allies as a despot treats his slaves, using threats in place of persuasion, issuing demands rather than seeking counsel. The allies, enraged by the arrogance of Pausanias, whispered their protest to that most incorruptible of statesmen, the Athenian Aristides. And Aristides, whether irked by injustice, or sensing an opportunity for Athens, or perhaps imbibing some of Themistocles' talent for scheming, began to wonder whether Athens, not Sparta, should lead the Greek alliance.
Make ready to attack, you lazy goat-thinking knaves! If we weren't dragging you along with us, we'd have speared the great king himself by now!
Pausanias is like a mad dog. He needs watching, or he'll more friend as like as foe.
You aren't the first to say as much. The Spartans do not know how to govern free men.
Apologies, my controller was low on battery, I had to plug it in. Okay, so we're going to build up the villages. I've decided to maybe go a small navy as well for the
Make ready to attack, you lazy goat-thinking knaves! If we weren't dragging you along with us, we'd have speared the great king himself by now!
Pausanias is like a mad dog. He needs watching, or he'll more friend as like as foe.
You aren't the first to say as much. The Spartans do not know how to govern free men.
Caere. Paino. Aku. Medaleo.
Hetoime.
Prostagmata? Oikotomeo, 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 oikotomeo.
Prostagmata?
Look at that! The Persians would rather burn their own storehouses than risk us capturing them. Stop them! Before there's nothing left! We retook this storehouse before the Persians could destroy it. But they will no doubt try to burn other places of value when we enter Byzantium.
Tiestin. Oikotomeo. Ne? Oikotomeo.
We're going to pull out Iron Casting. Infantry and Cavalry +1 attack.
Espero! Incesome! Menos. Έφωμα.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομέο, 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 οικοδομέο.
Είτε προσπάρω! Κάιρε, ναι, τοντία.
Έτω είμαι.
Κάιρε. Μεταλλέω. Οικοδομέο.
Τι έστιν. Οικοδομέο.
Τι έστι. Οικοδομέο.
Ναι. Οικοδομέο.
Τι θέλεις. Οικοδομέο. Κάιρε. Τι έστι. Hedóimos. Οικοδομέο.
Τι έστιν. Οέισο. Espero! Alelei!
Τι θέλεις. Οικοδομέο. 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 Προστάγματα.
Οικοδομέο.
Τι έστιν. Οικοδομέο. 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 Προστάγματα. Τι προστάγματα.
Μεταλλέω. Προστάγματα. Μεταλλέω. Μεταλλέω.
piercing arrows out now for the boys, so the cavalry should be able to brand a bit of death now.
Prostagmata.
Oikotomeo. Prostagmata.
Yes.
Oikotomeo.
Paire. Oikodomeo. Τι έστειν? Μεταλλιούο. Oikodomeo. 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 Τι θέλεις? Oikodomeo. Prostagmata. Oikodomeo.
Enough waiting, Spartans! We march on Byzantium now, with or without the others!
By Zeus! When Pausanias goes barreling into the city, the Persians are sure to burn anything of value in his wake. We have to get in there and save as much as we can.
Ite Andres! Τι θέλεις? Ite Athenioi!
May Fair watch over you as you march into the city. We shall use the ships to strike at the harbors.
The Persians burn the city in our wake! At them! We're in, men! Sate yourselves with Persian blood!
Prospero! Ijexome!
Artemis or Thea, give me the strength to bring black death upon my enemies, and I shall make offerings in ivory at your shrine. We'd move faster without these leeches on our glory.
The Persians are absconding with a statue of Helios! Stop them! I'm wounded.
These allies are no warriors. Men fit to be slaves. I want to see blood on your spears. Any shirkers will be thrown from the city walls.
Prospero! Prostagmata?
Alali!
Get a move on, men! If the Persians get that statue on a ship, it will be lost to us forever!
Yes,
They're burning the inner city!
We hold the first harbor. Not that we'll get any credit from Pausanias.
I've been wounded! They've escaped with the statue. Another trinket for the great king's court.
Prospero! Andres! Yes, Stigmata? Nay, bon dia.
I have overcome my wounds.
Stigmata? Espero!
Leonidas was a fool to die for men like you. He should have walled off the Peloponnese and left you all to the Persians.
We've captured the central harbor. Whatever that pig Pausanias may say, we are not lacking in fortitude.
By the twin gods, I demand blood!
Back in the fight.
Final. Andres!
These wounds are too great, even for me to bear.
There'll be nothing left of this district if we don't stop these arsonists.
Stagmata. Ite! Athenaoi! Caire.
Prospero! I've been wounded.
Fiestin?
Espero!
Andres! Akuo!
The black spirits of death have left me alone for now.
Ite! Rasparo! Etoimos! Oyeis! Espalo! Diceles! Menos.
Burn all you want, you dogs! I'm here not for trinkets, but for blood!
By Zeus, you fight well, Aristides. Imagine what we might have accomplished had we worked together from the start. Back in the fight.
Zeus, give me strength to overcome these wounds.
Where's Battle? Ite Andres! On the lane! Ite Athenians Battle!
Τι θέλεις? Ο οικοδομέο.
Έχουμε. Προστάγματα Μάινο.
We're close to the Acropolis. Make ready for a tough fight. The Persian commander has already given us ample evidence of his ruthlessness.
Nay, ton dia.
Ναι. Προστάγματα. Ο οικοδομέο.
Προστάγματα. Ο οικοδομέο. Προστάγματα. Ο οικοδομέο.
Τι θέλεις, ο Ιησού. Είτε Αθαναίοι. Έτω ήρθους. Είτε προσπάρω. Είτε Αθαναίοι. Είτε έξομαι. Μένος.
No wound will stop me from serving my city.
Προστάγματα. Αλλαλέη! Τι εστίν. Είτε άντρες.
Prostagmata? Caere. Oikotomen.
Athenians! Ikesume!
Thundering Zeus, that hurts!
Prostagmata? Tiestin? Tralali! Etoimos! Espalo! Caire! Efoma! Etoimos! Τίθελες. Ναι.
Προστάγματα.
Oikotomen.
Τίθελες. Πάενο. Προστάγματα. Είτε άντρες. Κοντία. Ακούω. Ορίς, Διεστήν. Κοντία. Προσπάρω. Έτοιμος. Ικέσομαι. Κάιρε. Είτε Αθαναίοι. Ναι. Έσπαλο. Βοήσω. Πάινο. Στάγματα. Είτε άντρες. Μένος. Διεστήν. Έχουμε. Προσπάρω. Ακούω. Αλλαλέη. Back in the fight. Έτοιμος. Τι θέλεις. Είστε Αθαναίοι, ναι. Ικέσομαι. Κάιρε. Κάιρε, διεστήν. Είτε άντρες. Προσπάρω.
I'm wounded.
Ναι, κοντία.
Τι
θέλεις.
Ο οικοδομέο.
Prostagmata.
Olali!
Etoimos. Vaino, oieso, as menos. Ditheles.
Cadis deles.
Prostagmata. Oikodomeo. Τι θέλεις? Oikodomeo.
Caere. Oikodomeo.
Caierstin. Prostagmata. Efoma.
So it looks like we're making good progress this time.
Etoimos.
We're actually surviving at least.
There.
Etoimos.
Prostagmata.
Oikodomeo.
I have overcome my wounds.
Caierstin. Nei, tontia. Akuo. Prostagmata. Etoimos. Prostagmata. Oieso.
Ditheles. Oikodomeo.
Caierstin. Vaino.
Caere.
Τι θέλεις?
Medaleo. Diesti. Oikodomeo.
Etoimos. Efomai. There. Caire. As menos.
Caires. Oikodomeo.
Τι θέλεις? Ικέξομαι! Τι έστειν?
Just pushing for Imperial Age so we can train better troops.
Caere.
Stagmata. Stagmata. Ite. Athenoi. Akuo.
Ditheles. Oikotomeo. 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 Oikotomeo.
Prostagmata, oikodomeo.
Diestin. Etoimos. Nei, tontia. Caire.
Things are going so well, I'm going to run a save game at the moment.
Ditheles. Oikodomeo.
Stagmata. Oikotomeo. Ne? Oikotomeo. Oikotomeo. Caere.
How are we going to kill that archer? We can put this fort up. Got heaps of stuff to build around right near their base. Some really good secure defense, guys. Loving it. Go boys, take him out. We don't want him ruining our parade. Nice. Now we'll sneak them back to cover. Once this is up, it won't be messed with. It'll be one of these.
Prostagmata?
Ήθελες. Βοήσω. Έφοβα.
Alright, so we got the heavy scorpion now. A couple cap rams and we're away once those build.
Διέστην. Προστάγματα.
Κάιρε.
Hedóimos. Bain. Agua.
Bastion towers up, flaming arrows, target practice, things are looking good.
Caire.
Stagmata? Oikotomeo.
Prostagmata. Metaljuo. Prostagmata. Metaljuo.
Caere. Oikotomeo.
Oikotomeo.
Τι θέλεις? Προστάγματα? Ναι. Oikotomeo. Caere. Oikotomeo.
Stagmata.
Alley!
Espero!
Athena, shelter me! I am wounded.
Get all our heavy scorpions, all 21 of them on that guy.
Yes, then.
Seem very effective. We're going to get the trebuchet out.
I do not recommend a spear in the thigh.
Hostiles! Stagmata, as menos. Ite, Athenaoi! Caire, Prospero! Ite, Andres! Ne? Vaino. Viestin? Nei, tontia.
The city is mine! See how these Persians cower before me! As all of you should!
Enough, Pausanias! We shall not abide your unjust conduct a moment longer. I have spoken with the Allies, and the only league they will support is one led by Athens.
And there we have it. We've actually beaten that one now too. How good's that? So that one was actually half tough, no joke. Especially when it gave us that bad checkpoint. It nearly looked impossible.
Accusations rose against Pausanias until Sparta finally recalled him. And into the waiting arms of Athens, the Allies willingly came. The Athenians formed a new alliance, the Delian League. Each year, its members would send Athens either money or ships for the common defense. Most chose coin, and so from many small streams, a torrent of wealth began to flow into Athens. Athenian power now surpassed even Themistocles' most ambitious dreams. From a hastily assembled fleet to mastery of a mighty league. You might imagine that Themistocles would be terrifically popular after all of this. But that's not how things work in Athens. His jealous rivals stood by, plotting his fall. And as the years went on, Athens too incurred the suspicion of her allies. With the Persian threat repelled, they asked, why should they continue to pay their tribute to Athens? The winds of the Aegean were thick with discontent.
Delos has served us well as a base for the League these past 7 years. It is only right that we honor this holy place.
Building a monument would also demonstrate our power. And with all the whining I hear from the Allies these days, such a demonstration might be wise.
Caire.
Caire. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Ditheles. Oikodomeo.
Diastigmata. Ephomai. Asmenos. Akuo. Baino. Ne, tontia. Oeiso. Stagmata. Stagmata.
It is a beautiful game, Patriarch. Absolutely love it. It takes a good strategy mindset to beat him too sometimes. 100% dude. It's beautiful on the big screen, man. Much agree. Okay, so I actually have to build a wonder there. So I need 1,000 of each, and I'm going to build a fort near it, maybe a tower. Wouldn't mind upgrading the towers. I need an army to protect it, so I'm just moving an army over. Then we're going to build a wonder and begin with the fort.
Ditheles. Asmenos.
Ne, prostagmata. Etoime. Caire.
Hedonemos. Holotomeo. Medaleo.
So we need 1,000 of each resource to build a wonder.
Ditheles. Prostagmata. Ne. Georgeo.
Alright, so I'm going to load the villagers into the transport boat and transport them over to the island with the castle and the fortress we're going to put up. I mean the wonder. I mean, I won't be able to afford a fortress because like it's going to take all my stone off me and all my other resources nearly. So the other thing I can do is train more villagers and get them on that rock so that way I can actually build up a nice big fort.
Tiestin.
I do wonder, Themistocles.
Okay, here goes the wonder.
Are we leaders of an alliance or masters of an empire? Some of the allies talk of refusing to pay their tribute. What would we do in such a situation?
We would take it from them, Aristides.
Oikodomeo.
Stagmata? Kai Stagmata?
Right, so I'm going to put an academy in to further our research.
Oikotomeo. Kaeles. Holotomeo. Metaleo. Dieseles. Metaleo.
Dieseles.
Kai Stagmata?
Dieseles.
A fine sight. Perhaps this might be an opportunity to reassess the tributes we ask of our allies.
Okay, we'll demand a low tribute so they have less chance of rebelling.
Open your eyes, fellow Greeks. This Delian League has nothing to do with fighting the Persians. The Athenians simply want our money. Burn down their frivolous monument and throw off their tyranny.
Faithless wretches! We must punish this treachery!
Oikotomeo.
Anyway, 3 of them have rebelled against me now. Great.
The rebels assault Delos! There.
Dieseles. Caere. Oikotomeo.
Stagmata.
Stagmata. Oikotomeo. Caere. Stagmata.
Oikotomeo.
Defend the wonder! I will not have these insurrectionists make fools of us!
Stagmata? Oikotomeo.
Προστάγματα.
Hetoimos. Τι θέλεις?
Oikotomeo. Oikotomeo. Τι θέλεις? Oikotomeo. Προστάγματα.
Είτε Αθαναίοι!
Προστάγματα.
Ακούω.
Κάιρε.
Τι εστίν?
Προστάγματα.
Έτοιμος. Είτε άντρες.
Προστάγματα. Οικοτομέο.
Κάει στάγματα. Έσπαλο! Έτω τι εστίν. Ικέσομαι. Τι θέλεις? Προσπάρω!
Προστάγματα. Oikotomeo.
Προστάγματα. Είτε Αθαναίοι!
Κάιρε. Τι θέλεις?
Τι θέλεις? Oikotomeo.
Κάιρε. Έσπαλο! Έτοιμος. Έσπαλο! Τι εστίν? Αλλαλέη! Ναι. Τι θέλεις? Είτε Αθαναίοι! Κάιρε. Βάινο. Έσπαλο!
Kaine.
Títeles.
Etoimos.
Protect the wonder!
Fiestin.
Caire.
Ingresome!
Stagmata? Oikotomei.
Alright, so it looks like we've got to destroy their forts and the Wonder must survive. How interesting, eh? Jeez, it's tough. I thought I won with the Wonder build, but this just redefines it now. Now that I've got to actually defeat both complete enemies and I'm under full invasion, it's pretty tough. Okay, so let me just think about how I'm going to do this. Alright then, so need a lot of boats, could be too late this go, we'll try and pump out some boats. Boats and towers.
Oikotomeo. Oikotomeo.
Fiestin.
Caire. Oikotomeo.
Ne? Oikotomei. Hetoimos. Oikotomeo.
There. Stagmata. Nee, Toia. Tiestin. Tiestin Kaire. Ehomai. Eires. Menos.
You get the Bastion towers, these are the best towers in the game with the arrow slits. Plus flaming arrows and architecture.
Titheles. Akuo.
Stagmata. Oikotomeo.
Stagmata. There. Titheles. Capiesoimos. Nee, Tontia. Prospero! Calle Stagmata. Ite Andres. Tiestin. Vaino. Ite Atheneoi.
Τι θέλεις? Τι έστει?
Προστάγματα.
Τι θέλεις?
Oikotomeo.
Έτω είμαι. Oikodomeo.
Right, we're gonna get the Marines out. Ships attack faster. Upgrade to elite galleys and start pumping out quite a few of those.
Cyrus rebels now? What treachery is this?
Get Onega ships.
The rebels assault Delos!
Endoles!
Díceles. Pues, ¿qué o qué?
Ναι, προστάγματας. Oikodomeo.
Diáspata! Ide, Esparo! Prosparo! Ide! Esparo! Jestem? Ide! Athenaeoi! Etoimos! Prospero! distance. There. Stigmata. Keep the legs. Caire.
Tenéis. Tiestis.
Justin?
Alright, so we're burning through them with our pirate-looking ships. We've got the hardened marines and another upgrade on there. The ships are going to go sick.
The rebels assault Delos!
Dire. Oieso.
Tyrant. Hetwene. Oikodomeo.
What's that,
Moiseles.
Oikotome. Oikotome.
Chios has rebelled! We cannot tolerate such disobedience, especially so close to Attica.
Προστάγματα. Οικοδομαίο.
Κάινε. Οικοδομαίο.
Κάινε. Οικοδομαίο.
That's the way boys smoke 'em up.
Stagmata.
Hetieste. Oikodomeo. 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 Oikodomeo.
Oikodomeo. Oikodomeo.
Caire.
Allez!
Caire.
The Parians rebel. How are we to rebuild Athens without their marble?
Oh, look how fresh and crisp these ships look. And it didn't look like this in the original. This is amazing. Burn them down, boys, and on to the next bit. Let's go. We've got to take this castle down, which is probably going to cost me a couple of ships. I'm getting a Leviathan in the background to smack that castle, that big fort there that we need to take out of these boys. There's also another one down there. So they're mainly warring the pink and red boys at the moment, and occasionally the yellow boys attack us too, just because we built that wonder early. They're all after us. so close to getting the castle. I'll have to rebuild. She's been a bit of fight this one. We finally got the castle. Surely, it's down to a millimeter. Cool, that's one castle down. We'll have to come back for this one later. It's quite a fort there, plus that. Gonna need at least a couple of these. At least.
Kaire. Oiko Tomeo.
Kaire, Pulutomeo, Pulutomeo.
Thanks so much, much appreciate the feedback. Yeah, it's actually tougher than it looks out here. There's a lot going on at once, a lot to process. We're trying to kill the red guys, but they just won't die. And same with the pink guys. And then there's the yellow guys. I think they're on our team. I think. It's hard to tell. I'm just basically assuming they're all the enemy at the moment. Seems good. And the grey guys are hitting me. Great, it's nearly taking down my archery range. It's more recurved bowmen out on this island. I don't get too many. Turrets are holding up well, those max level ones that we put in, how good's that?
Yes, Lips. Ite and
My ship runs aground!
Stagmata?
The green guys are attacking me now as well. Over here. It's full on.
Edemos. Έχομαι. Ικέσομαι.
Try not to crash this ship, steersman.
Προστάγματα.
Κάιρε. Ναι. Προστάγματα, τι θέλεις. Κουλοτομέα. Κάιρε, τι θέλεις. Επισκουάτσου. Caere. Κουλοτομέο. Oikotomeo. Τι έστι. Oikotomeo. Τι θέλεις.
Etoimos.
The ships are putting up a fierce battle. We're coming back now into this with all these numbers on our team. It's looking up now. Alright, we've got quite a few Leviathans here. We've got 5 of them. So we're just going to build them up. We don't want to be silly and sacrifice our army again. We really want to take this castle out down here for the win, I think it is. Maybe not the win. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. Okay, we need to kill the light blue guy as well as the red guy.
Protect the wonder!
Caere, Hedoimos. Oikotomeo.
Stagmatalis. Akuo. Yespin. Nay, Tontia. Stagmata. Ne? Tiestin? Et Kaireis. Ne? Prostagmata? Tiestideles. Vaino oieisi.
Caire. Fue eso. Prostagmata. Georgeo. Georgeo.
Caire.
Τι έστειν? Ναι.
Στάγματα.
Πρωτομέο. Δύο στάγματα. Πρωτομέο. Πρωτομέο.
Turrets are doing an impressive job on those ships. We're going to put the Leviathan ship upgrade on so it can dodge incoming projectiles. So the Armada's almost complete. Get a couple more ships out. It looks pretty well built up now. We're ready for an attack. Okay, I just separated the Leviathans from the rest of the ships, and here we go.
Yes, Bin?
Here we go onto the red team port.
Tyrants! Despots! Slave drivers! Suck on the poison fruits of your empire while you can, for the gods will soon punish your hubris.
He speaks true, Themistocles. The gods cannot abide excess. Oi, moi, what have we done?
Padre.
We're actually sick of them coming down and killing our villages and burning our stuff. Look at this. That's it. So they're going to bomb the town centre. Here we go.
Stagmata?
Defend the Wonder! I will not have these insurrectionists make fools of us!
I didn't expect that, did I?
I always wanted to visit Syros. Homer speaks of it as a land without sickness, without famine. Woe that we should come here as conquerors.
Ite, Athenaoi!
Really tearing through their islands out here now. Smashing them. Okay, so the big test's going to be the light blue team up top. They have to actually take out their castle inland. Securing a good foundation so I can't be getting hit in the back. Gonna have to get some transport boats out and that sort of thing.
Caere.
There's one of the pink guys' castles. Let's go.
The rebellion on Andros has been extinguished. I shall go to their temple of Dionysus and offer libations.
There. Eso es. ¡Espero!
Díceles.
I'm going to send this transport ship to pick up these 2 free trebuchets they made, which is very nice of them. Really agree. So it looks like we got another castle now. Alright, so we're getting stuck into them now. Let's see if we can hit it with the long-range bombies. It's the final castle of the map if we can take it down.
Charistos is ours. The Christians could not resist Datis. How could they hope to resist us?
This is not alliance. It is an empire, and we are its cruel overlords. Oh, Zeus! I'd scuttle every ship, melt down every drachma to regain but a scrap of our honor.
Yes, and we're taking down that castle. Not just one, but about 4 castles, I think it was. Plus 4 from the other team. So there's quite a few teams we had to take out. I think it was the red guys, the grey guys, the light blue guys, the pink guys, the green guys. I'm not sure about the orange guys, but I think the only ones that were on our team were Kithnos. They're in the yellow. Could have been one other team if we were lucky, but yeah, 1 on to 7. Because I don't think Kithnos did a lot to help us either. They were mainly defenders, which was pretty funny that game.
And so the Delian League became the Athenian Empire. And Themistocles, like all who become great in Athens, suffered his fall. Exiled from his home by jealous rivals, he ended up volunteering his services to none other than the great king of Persia, who reasoned that the Persians' greatest foe might prove their most useful servant. So Themistocles ended his days a loyal subject of the Mede. As I said, great men rarely meet great ends. Decades passed. The Athenian Empire grew to new heights under the wise statesman Pericles, who governed with his beloved Aspasia at his side. Athens, burnt to a husk mere decades earlier, was now a marvelous metropolis, resplendent in glittering marble, prosperous and confident. The city of Athena nurtured a golden age of art, philosophy, and architecture. But the days when Athens fought side by side with Sparta were long gone. Greece fractured into 2 great powers, the Athenian Empire and the Peloponnesian League, circling each other like yellow-eyed wolves. One hardly needed the foresight of Apollo to see that war was coming. On land, none could resist the Spartans, whose men devoted their whole lives to war. At sea, the Athenian fleet was unmatched, and with Athens connected to its port by a set of long walls, the navy could feed the city indefinitely, should any foe attempt a siege. All Greece held its breath, like an audience that awaits the arrival of a tragic chorus, knowing that things both great and terrible are about to unfold.
Everybody inside the walls, back to the city.
The people are safe for now, but they will surely become discontent soon, cooped up here while their farms are burned. You must do all you can, my love, to stay in power. Athens needs you.
Asmenos. Έχουμε. You shut our people in as though they are frightened lambs. They won't abide your cowardice much longer. When I take your place, Pericles, Athens will carve a bloody trail to Sparta!
Aegina may have stood with us against the Persians, but it didn't take them long to return to their piratical ways. A reckoning is overdue. Gather soldiers and a naval escort for the invasion.
Load up the transports and take heart. Not 2 days ago, an owl was seen carrying a turtle back to its nest. A certain portent of our victory over Aegina.
So you wouldn't believe it, our old friends the Spartans are back as the enemies this turn.
Tiestin? Nay, ton dia. Tiestin? Stagmata? Vaino.
The Corinthians will try to snatch the tribute shipments sent by our allies. Protect the convoys!
Board the transports with confidence, for the portents are certain. A storm cloud was seen to gather at the Piraeus, but not until it reached hateful Aegina did it discharge its thunder.
You wouldn't believe the Spartans are burning all of our stuff.
Get the soldiers aboard the transport and tell them this. Last night, a seer observed an owl fly in the direction of Aegina, swoop upon the water, and emerge with a fish of monstrous proportions.
Itheles, Athenaoi! Caire! Prospero! Etoimos! Ite Andres!
Make sure to guard the transports. The Corinthian navy is on the prowl. People grow dangerously restless. If they are not appeased, they might turn to rioting. The time to celebrate the Panathenaic festival is upon us. And what better way to unify the people?
Aegina draws near. Destroy its forts, and the island will be ours.
Now, secure the island.
Stagmata? Hallelujah! Jestin? Iteles, Efoma. Intensome! Espalo! Someone bring me an abacus, because I'm struggling to tally all of Pericles' failures. Even puny Aegina laughs at him!
Without our support, Oinoi will surely fall. We must reinforce the garrison.
Alright, so I'm just going to quickly restart. I wasn't sure exactly what to do in this one. It's pretty hectic. Basically, we've just got the Spartans running around burning down all of our farms, and oh, it's hectic. So we're going to have to build quickly.
Everybody inside the walls, back to the city.
Etoimos. Ite Andres, Caire.
The people are safe for now, but they will surely become discontent soon, cooped up here while their farms are burned. You must do all you can, my love, to stay in power. Athens needs you.
Aegina may have stood with us against the Persians, but it didn't take them long to return to their piratical ways. A reckoning is overdue. Gather soldiers and a naval escort for the invasion.
You shut our people in as though they are frightened lambs. They won't abide your cowardice much longer. When I take your place, Pericles, Athens will carve a bloody trail to Sparta!
Load up the transports and take heart. Not 2 days ago, an owl was seen carrying a turtle back to its nest. A certain portent of our victory over Aegina.
Stagmata? Itheles. Nay, tontia. There. Etoimos. Nikesome!
The Corinthians will try to snatch the tribute shipments sent by our allies. Protect the convoys!
Stagmata? Alalei!
Board the transports with confidence, for the portents are certain. A storm cloud was seen to gather at the Piraeus, but not until it reached hateful Aegina did it discharge its thunder.
Caire. Ne? Ite Andres! Itheles. Espero! Etoimos. Prospero!
Get the soldiers aboard the transport and tell them this. Last night, a seer observed an owl fly in the direction of Aegina, swoop upon the water, and emerge with a fish of monstrous proportions.
Not content to urge the Spartans to war with us, now the Corinthians swarm our shipping lanes. Smash these interlopers!
Make sure to guard the transports. The Corinthian navy is on the prowl. People grow dangerously restless. If they are not appeased, they might turn to rioting. The time to celebrate the Panathenaic festival is upon us. And what better way to unify the people?
Aegina draws near. Destroy its forts, and the island will be ours.
Stagmata?
Now, secure the island.
Caire. Jestit? Yes.
Without our support, Oinoi will surely fall. We must reinforce the garrison.
Careful now. Etoimos. Stagmata? Caire.
Tribute from the Empire. See that it arrives safely.
Diestin? Ite Andres! Iteles. Etoimos. Caire. Athanaoi! Diestin? Alalei! Ite Andres! Jestin? Stigmata! Espalo! Bueno. As menos. Dairemos. Injexome! Stigmata lex. Prospero! Pericles! A man with the head of a sea onion and the mind of a donkey!
Aegina is ours. Citizens of Athens, I give this place to you. We shall expel the Aeginetans, and you shall fill their colonnaded houses.
Eh? Nay, tontia. Pox on every one of you fools! How could you re-elect this man? Pericles, a guest friend of the Spartan king, don't forget, allows the Spartans to ravage your fields year after year, and yet his own estate remains untouched.
I have no wish to lose the income from my estate. But if it will please the people, I shall turn it over to them. What's mine is yours, fellow citizens.
From the Kerameikos to the Acropolis, the streets resound with joyous hymns.
go, we've just repaired the Acropolis.
Behold,
for an extra
Athenians,
25
how
tables
Pericles
for people.
glorifies the Acropolis. As Athena once blessed this summit with the gift of the olive tree, Pericles gives you monuments of marble.
Weep for your dead, oh yes. But celebrate too, for they died in service to Athens. Our monuments, our riches, our deeds of old, our games and sacrifices, our constitution. In all these things, we are the envy of the world. The Spartans return to harry our fields. If you value your lives, get inside the walls.
The treasury is running rather low. Loath as I am to suggest it, we could unload some gold from the statue of Athena.
Look beyond the walls, men. Pericles invites the Spartans to eat your food, relax in your farmhouses, and spit in your hearths.
Word is that the Spartans are preparing to attack Salamis. We must send aid.
Hold, defenders of Salamis! Recall the deeds of Themistocles, and hold!
Yes, Vince?
Our allies send tribute. Escort the ships to the Piraeus.
Plataea is a bulwark, not only against Sparta, but Thebes too. We ought to aid them in the defense of their city.
Remind me of your strategy, Pericles. Cede the fields to the Spartans, and the sea to the Corinthians?
The election fast approaches. Stay as popular as you are until then, and you'll be re-elected for sure.
Oh, how far we have fallen under the charlatan Pericles! At Salamis, Athens once turned back the unending myriads of the Persians! Now, we cannot even resist a handful of Spartans!
The people riot! Quick, this must be quelled. Either through gold or through force.
Once more, we are called to glorify Athena. Prepare the Panathenaic procession.
I hear terrible things about an affliction taking hold in the Piraeus. Oozing pustules, bloody tongues, fetid breath.
Let the people of Oinoe attest. Athens is a loyal friend to its allies.
Ask yourselves this, fellow citizens. Is it Pericles who rules Athens, or his scheming concubine? Ναι, ακούω. Κάιρε. Βοήσω. Έτοιμος. Είτε Αθαναίωε, τι θέλεις. Stagmata, you see, citizens, I was right all along. Pericles is not fit to lead you.
Everybody inside the walls, back to the city.
The people are safe for now, but they will surely become discontent soon. Cooped up here while their farms are burned. You must do all you can, my love, to stay in power. Athens needs you.
Aegina may have stood with us against the Persians, but it didn't take them long to return to their piratical ways. A reckoning is overdue. Gather soldiers and a naval escort for the invasion.
You shut our people in as though they are frightened lambs. They won't abide your cowardice much longer. When I take your place, Pericles, Athens will carve a bloody trail to Sparta!
Load up the transports and take heart. Not 2 days ago, an owl was seen carrying a turtle back to its nest. A certain portent of our victory over Aegina.
Jestin? Espano! Caire. Prospada! Ite! Athenaoi!
The Corinthians will try to snatch the tribute shipments sent by our allies. Protect the convoys!
The treasury is running rather low. Loath as I am to suggest it, we could unload some gold from the statue of Athena. Board the transports with confidence, for the portents are certain. A storm cloud was seen to gather at the Piraeus, but not until it reached hateful Aegina did it discharge its thunder.
Etoimos.
Get the soldiers aboard the transport and tell them this. Last night, a seer observed an owl fly in the direction of Aegina, swoop upon the water, and emerge with a fish of monstrous proportions. Make sure to guard the transports. The Corinthian navy is on the prowl. People grow dangerously restless. If they are not appeased, they might turn to rioting.
Aegina draws near. Destroy its forts, and the island will be ours.
The time to celebrate the Panathenaic festival is upon us. And what better way to unify the people? Now, secure the island.
Stigmata. Stigmata.
Without our support, Oinoi will surely fall. We must reinforce the garrison.
Spartan camps on our land. We should torch these and sate the people's anger. Tribute from the Empire. See that it arrives safely.
Etoimos. Los stigmata, akuo, as menos. Títeles. Estin. Stigmata. Efoma. Oyeis. Nei, tontia. Espero! Pericles, a man with the head of a sea onion and the mind of a donkey.
Aegina is ours. Citizens of Athens, I give this place to you. We shall expel the Aeginetans, and you shall fill their colonnaded houses. Not content to urge the Spartans to war with us, now the Corinthians swarm our shipping lanes. Smash these interlopers!
Stigmata. Ah, pox on every one of you fools! How could you re-elect this man? Pericles, a guest friend of the Spartan king, don't forget, allows the Spartans to ravage your fields year after year, and yet his own estate remains untouched.
Let the people of Oinoi attest. Athens is a loyal friend to its allies.
Diastigmata?
Leave our land, you dog-faced wretches!
Stigmata? Ikesome! Diastin? Ite Andres!
From the Kerameikos to the Acropolis, the streets resound with joyous hymns. Cleon uses the courts against his enemies. Let's do the same to him and tie him up in legal proceedings.
You prosecute me? You'll regret this, Pericles. You and that wicked-tongued concubine! Prospero! Alale!
The Spartans return to harry our fields. If you value your lives, get inside the walls.
Look beyond the walls, men. Pericles invites the Spartans to eat your food, relax in your farmhouses, and spit in your hearths.
Word is that the Spartans are preparing to attack Salamis. We must send aid.
Etoimos. Ite Athenaoi. Espalo! Jestin? Ite Andres. Más menos. Bueno. Echomai.
Hold, defenders of Salamis! Recall the deeds of Themistocles, and hold! Our allies send tribute. Escort the ships to the Piraeus.
Kyrex. Stigmata. Prospero!
Plataea is a bulwark, not only against Sparta, but Thebes too. We ought to aid them in the defense of their city.
Kyre.
The election fast approaches. Stay as popular as you are until then, and you'll be re-elected for sure.
Oyeso.
Once more, we are called to glorify Athena. Prepare the Panathenaic procession.
Oh, how far we have fallen under the charlatan Pericles. At Salamis, Athens once turned back the unending myriads of the Persians. Now, we cannot even resist a handful of Spartans.
Dance, sing, rejoice, good people of Athens. Today, races and wrestling. Tonight, poetry and music. I hear terrible things about an affliction taking hold in the Piraeus. Oozing pustules, bloody tongues, fetid breath.
Ask yourselves this, fellow citizens. Is it Pericles who rules Athens, or his scheming concubine?
You came for Attica, but I shall send you to Hades. Thank you, citizens. I will be honored to serve you as strategos once again. For this victory, Athena, accept our thanks. And the red cloaks we shall hang in your temple. Don't let the Corinthians steal our tribute.
Pericles?
Let's go, there's only one camp leader left.
This can protect neither the fields of Athens, nor the ships of our allies!
Oh, moi. What evils Apollo visits upon the city. Plague. Rancid plague. Men crazed with thirst throw themselves into wells. Women cough and wheeze and spew foul bile.
Prospero!
We must get rid of the plague victims' bodies. Fetch kindling. We have done all we can, but the ravages of Apollo are not easily quelled.
Caire.
A bitter sight indeed. Sacred Eleusis swarming with Spartans.
Ακούω. Βάινο. Έρχομαι. Τι εστίν? Έσπαλο! Ικαίσομαι! Είτε Αθαναίοι, είτε άντρες! Προσπάρω! Αλλαλέη! Έσπαλο! Τι θέλεις? Βοηθήσω. Ικαίσομαι! Είτε Αθαναίοι! Προσπάρω! Είτε άντρες! Έσπαλο! Είτε Αθαναίοι! Αλλαλέη!
See how the people celebrate. At last, a victory on Attic soil.
Father Zeus, we give thanks for this victory. The pick of the spoils shall be yours.
Ικαίσομαι! Είτε Αθαναίοι! Είτε άντρες! Καήρος! Τι θέλεις? Ακούω. Τι εστίν? Αλλαλέη! Stagmata. There's battle!
The Spartans come for our fields again. Gather what goods and livestock you can and retreat inside the walls.
Not only does Pericles fail Athens, now he fails our bold allies the Plataeans, whom the Spartans will surely massacre. Pericles lets the Spartans do as they wish with Attica. Next, he'll be inviting King Archidamus along for meals at the Prytaneum. There.
I have no wish to lose the income from my estate. But if it will please the people, I shall turn it over to them.
The election fast approaches. You must recover the favor of the people.
What's mine is yours, fellow citizens.
Keep up your good work, my love. You are on course to be re-elected again.
Weep for your dead, oh yes. But celebrate too, for they died in service to Athens. Our monuments, our riches, our deeds of old, our games and sacrifices, our constitution. In all these things, we are the envy of the world.
Bring the people together in celebration, Pericles. It is time for the Panathenaea.
Aspasia cavorts with women of ill repute, educates sophists, revolutionaries, and advocates for surrender!
Take the ceremonial coppice and divide the warm meat among the joyful people. Behold, Athenians, how Pericles glorifies the Acropolis. As Athena once blessed this summit with the gift of the olive tree, Pericles gives you monuments of marble.
Let's go. We're at 97 out of 100 favour. As long as that stays over 50 for the next minute, we win.
Citizens, I am honored that you would vote for me again. But my body is racked with pains. Oi moi talas.
Someone fetch a physician. Don't go, my love.
And we are victorious. Yes. And now that'll do for today's campaign. We'll be back with it tomorrow on I Am Brasidas, the 16th mission of the Grand Campaign Chronicles. Make sure to stay safe, everyone. Till next time.